Hello, hello, hello. Excuse me, I'm already coughing. I haven't started talking. I'll drink. Sometimes I have little tea things that goes in my throat. How are you? Something I use loose tea, and sometimes there's a little bit of the herbs left, and they come and tickle my throat. Not fun. Hi, hello. Danielle, how you doing, beautiful? Tammy, hello. Hello, you guys, how are you today? Wee! Yesterday was full moon. How was your full moon, you guys? We still in effect on it. We still in effect on the full moon, so we still have the time. Those who haven't relieved and manifested still have time to work on it. You had 3 days before, 3 days after. Although yesterday was the intensity of it. Wee! Oh, yeah. Full moon was amazing. I know, right? Sar. Hi, Sar. Hello. Let me do some sharing. I just started here, so let me go find, so I can see you guys doing the computer. Let me go find myself. That's the key, right? I gotta find myself. It's always this. Once I find myself, then I can see you guys, your comments a little bit better. Cause I need glasses. I need glasses to see comments. There we go. So let's share this. Here, I got here. How you been doing? How you guys been doing so far? Haven't seen you guys so long. Some of you guys I haven't seen, like Tammy, Danielle, Sarah. I haven't seen you neither. How you guys doing? I came a little bit earlier. I know I said I was going to come at 8 o'clock, but I figured I'd come a little bit earlier so I can set up and, I do have a list. Candace, and I also can be, Candace is an early bird. Hopefully she doesn't fall asleep. Antonia and Dyane are on top of the list. It's not a long list, so if anybody wants to get in that list, now is the time to get in there. So it's not a long wait. Not a long wait. There we go. Let me just do the quick little share here. Ooh. How you been doing, Danielle? Are you still there? Here we go. I just share with you, sorry by mistake. I know you're here already, but just share with you. I know you're here, so I just share with you. Duh. Hello. Okay. Candace! You see, there's Candace, one of my early birds, so that's why I came early too. And I said, Candace is gonna be here if I come early, so I don't give her a chance to become a sleeping beauty today. No chance, my friend. You're on top of the list. Then we have Antonia and Candace, Antonia, and Dyane. Oh goodness, it's so funny how I want to put this down where, okay, let's do this like this. You made it. Wee! You made it. Let me just put this thing down here. Just opening space so I can read for you guys. And of course, I get a message when I'm finally here. Hi, Lynn. Let me go check. Sometimes to check my messages, I have to get out and come back and get out again. Alicia, hi. Hi, Alicia. Hi, Lynn. Hello. Yeah. Let me see what's happening here. Hello. Hi. It says I got a message from here. So it's not showing me a message though. Why would it do that? This malfunction, so. Oh boy. Okay, that's okay. Alrighty. Let's go back. Let's come back. Hello, 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 hello. How are you guys doing? I am a little bit earlier. Yes, I'm a little bit earlier than normal. That's okay because I wanted to just set it up and all that. And I was look anxious to come and see you guys. I'm always happy to come and see you guys. Because why? I love you. And plus, I know there is a little sleeping beauty here. There's a Candence. And so, we bring it up a little bit, a notch up a little bit. So that's all good. Hello, Alexis. Alicia, Lynn. Hi, you guys. How you doing? Let me see. Did I see everybody? Did I see Candace? And then we see here Sar, Danielle, and Tammy. Welcome, Jacqueline Arenas, hermana linda, hermanita. That's my sister. That's my sis in Guatemala. Wow, amiga linda. Mi amiga, mi hermana, mi todo. ¿Cómo está, linda, preciosa? Mi hermanita está mirando, está bien. So, let's go, Candence. Let's go, Candence. Woohoo! uh, my sister hardly recognizes me sometimes. It's like, is that my sister? Because I'm such a shapeshifter, right? And I know, I always look like you can't explain me to people. Alicia, Lynn, Miss Candence. Candence, you got 3 cards and charm. Candace, do you have any questions to go with, or would you like the spirit to talk to you? Again, I have tons of cards here. I'm really being inclined to angels for you. The angels want to talk to you today, but let's see. The angels going to be the ones answering you today if you have a question or if you just want whatever the spirit wants to tell you. And again, I have Candace, Antonia, and Dyane right now. And that's all I have. Are you great shapeshifter? You're a great shapeshifter. I keep changing. I know last time I had the purple blue hair thing with the blue eyes. You're like, I know somebody went like, is that Dyane? That was pretty cool. We could do that. Oh, spirit. So yeah, the list is not too long, you guys. So if you want to get in there, we have right now with Candace. Then I'm gonna go with Antonia. I don't see Antonia yet, but hopefully she comes in. And Dyane. Again, I did say I was going to start at 8 o'clock. I did start a little bit earlier. So here we go. Here we go. Let's go for Miss Candace. What spirit wants to tell Candace? What spirit wants to tell Candace? Well, seems fitting for what happened today. Yeah, it does. It does. It totally does. Wow, I'm so sorry to hear that, my friend, honestly. And it is so funny how my sister's here and we lost our mom, and it was very hard for us when we went through that. It's not a pleasant, even though we know that they go somewhere else and all that, it's not a pleasant thing to go through. The ones who suffer the more are the ones who stay, because the ones who go, they got this. They got this. They're actually blessed. They're going to a better place. Some of them going back home. Some of them want to come back, so, or some of them, they just go do some work. Now my mom is doing work. She's doing helping up there. So yeah, I went there and I shouldn't have gone. That Ashes, hello Ashes. So yeah, let's see what we say. And no joke, we got wow. 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 So I get a lot of, okay, so it's funny because as I'm pulling the cards, I'm also hearing voices. And bittersweet for me, only the last 2 years had a better relationship with her. Was always complicated. So that, hey, at least you had a good relationship with her for the past 2 years and you managed to be there for her and be with her. That's amazing. We never know when we're going to go, you guys. We never know when it's our time. So that's why in the voice that I'm hearing right now, it's actually her. I know it's her and the angels. You know, right now you have Archangel Gabriel, Archangel Ariel, and Archangel Raphael. Now, Gabriel is here to show you, guide you. It says you can be independent. You know, there's so many things that you know what you can do. And this is a time for you to fulfill your dreams. You want to do things, but you're putting yourself on hold. And this is that's what I hear from your mom is saying. Stop holding yourself back. Don't hold. Look, it's kind of like look at me. There's so many things I wanted to do, and I think you know that she wanted to do things and she couldn't do them, and I left without fulfilling those dreams or things that I wanted to do because of the fear of what if. And now, from where I am right now, I can totally assure you that you should go for your dreams. That's what she's saying. Yeah, that's what she's saying. She practically say that right now. Like I just heard that. She goes, "Don't worry about her. She's fine. I'm fine. You know." Um, and she's glad that you guys got together and had some time together. And she does ask for forgiveness. She could have done better before, but it thinks life is life. And being where she is, she goes, you know, the programs, right? Because you see, now she's not in the program, but when she was here, she was in the programs. Then she goes, you understand the programs. You're understanding that now that she understands, it's just you. I didn't know I was in those programs then when I was down there, but now it's so clear for me that not, I'm not to that. I'm not, she says kind of like, I'm not, there's a word she used, I'm not trapped into that anymore. That's what she said. Yeah. So practically she's saying to you to not trap yourself into those fears or programs neither. But there we got Archangel Gabriel, Ariel and Raphael. Now Ariel's here to tell you that you know what? Your dreams will fulfill if you go for them. Your hard work, you know, the hard work and the love that you put into the things that you want to do, it will be paid off for you. We also have Archangel Raphael, and he's like healing because right now the last thing you want to think is nothing. You just kind of like this you have this energy right now like on your morning. So right now your aura is a little bit gray, and when you're gray, it's kind of like you're on pause. It is because you're morning. That's a morning energy on your aura. But the more you do to move forward and get going, I know right now all the process and all that going on, but once everything is over, continue on with your journey. Of course, you're gonna be always thinking of her, and she will talk to you and communicate with you, but you need to continue going on. You need to do your journey because you're still going on your journey. Already, but Archangel Raphael is giving you a lot of healing. He's sending you healing. He says that you need healing, a lot of healing. Apparently, also not only mentally, emotionally, and body too. Body too. So everything is it's like a whole tower thing happens to you. But remember, from this going down, you're going to start coming up, okay? I hope this is making sense. Is it making sense? Yeah, it's pretty. But again, remember, Gabriel is guiding you. Gabriel will always be there guiding you. And Ariel is going to make sure in whatever you follow with Gabriel, there's going to be always, you will definitely fulfill and will have enough money to pay your bills, your food. The letter A, whatever A means to you, but the angels are here with you. And they say for you to, yes, full healing. Yeah. The angels are here with you. They are with you. And letter O, whatever O means to you. But I also feel like the angels say, stay optimistic on all this. Don't let this put you down, but learn from this. Learn from this experience. This is a very, when we lose somebody, especially so close, for some reason, our spiritual, our psychic energy goes a notch up. And it's because now you see your mom is an ancestor now, and now she's talking to you, and she's through you, she's coming through you. And so whenever we lose somebody close to us, our psychic ability goes a little bit notch up. It's really funny how that works. So make sure you pay attention to the things that in your gut that tells you, guides you, because now when you know Archangel Gabriel is giving you guides, but you must pay attention to the signs. And the signs, your thoughts, your heart, what your heart is telling you to do, don't ignore it. When we say, when our ideas of doing something, that's not just not there. Divine put those ideas in you. Okay, that was a gift from divine to give those ideas. It gives you ideas, so you manifest it here. And those dreams that you have, those are divine. He planted that on you for you to manifest it here on this planet. So don't ignore it. It's not just a thought. It's not just a dream like many people think, but they're all worth it. All your dreams are worth it. And it's just because it's you. What's your question? Will I be moving by summer? Now let me get this pendulum for you, and then I'll continue reading for you here. Show me yes. Show me no. We should be moving this summer. It's giving me like yes and no, and immediately I got the fact that it's all up to you. This is really up to you. So it didn't give me a yes, it didn't give me a no. And immediately I heard it's all up to her. If she wants to do so, she needs to take action, get determined, and do it. Just do it. If you do it, if you do the action, you see, that's all. You have free will, right? They cannot make that decision for you, but that's what they see. Hello, Vanessa. Hey, Vanessa. So that decision, they're saying that's up to you. Okay, so that's really up to you. Again, by you taking your power, you make that. Hello, Gina. This is how by you taking your power, you make those decisions again on what you want to do. Hi, Gina. On what you want to do, you got to take the power and your energy. You got to decide on that. All those wishes, keep making your wishes upon the star. But again, you got the good luck coming to you. But again, you do what you need to do. You do the movements that you know, the action. Because if we don't do the action, I know there's a lot of actions that you need to do, right, to move, right? One of them is selling the house. Like you are the owner, and if you don't put it out for sale or anything, nobody gonna know that the house is for sale. So it's not gonna, you have to put it out there and say hello, And so you definitely have to start moving things around. Definitely, whatever you decide to do, set yourself the goals and do it. I got cinnamon stick for you again. Again, the cinnamon stick is for protection, wealth, and love. Again, money, attracting love, self-love, and protection. Either you burn it, you keep it on yourself somewhere here. On your windows, and your windows are great to put in your house. you know. So definitely hope that helps you to continue the journey. Definitely, they do recommend you to continue. You gotta continue the journey, and do your aura protection, and try to change your aura colors. You know, in the class we do have there how to change your aura colors. Try to work on that. Choose a color every day, because right now it's a little bit gray. I see your energy a little bit gray. I get it. It is and it's so, try to keep switching it, you know, and every time you will know when it goes gray, switch it again into the color you want. I would suggest to do it emerald green color for healing, calling Archangel Raphael to put that his his powers, his energy around you, because there's a lot of healing needed here. Sandra! Hey, Sandra! Okay, I hope that helped you, beautiful. I'm glad I caught you. I say I better start early because my sleeping beauty is gonna go. Shoo! And you have a good night's sleep. And again, we still remember, we still have this full moon, which was yesterday, which is whew, it is definitely a lot of relieving. A lot of things are out, getting rid of things, or things are no longer going to be with us. People are no longer going to be with us. This all the full moon. It's funny how it all happened during the, not funny, but it's how is it how it happened on the full moon, right? All this happened on the full moon. Remember, the full moon is 3 days before, 3 days after. What happens on the full moon, a lot of people do go, because it elevates a lot of, if we're ill, it amplifies it. If we're happy, it amplifies it. If we're sad, it amplifies. It amplifies emotions that we have. And so when there's the full moon, that's why people are disoriented sometimes. They're not feeling well, body hurts and stuff like that, because maybe it was a little tiny little hurt, but it's the full moon. Boom, you amplify. So it is very, very important that every full moon you do some kind of ritual to, so you don't get affected by it. You know, we can actually control those to minimize the affection of it. After all, we're all water. Water, the moon affects water, right? So, you know, that's why doing those protection, those energies, that helps you to, yes, it was funny how it happened. Yeah, during the full moon, a lot of the, because there's a lot of energy going on, and so if they're not well, boom, you know. So I'm so sorry to hear that. Honestly, that is like not a happy time. I get it, okay, but don't stay in a low frequency. uh Understand, do your crimes, do what you need to do to relieve. She's like, you guys are forgiven. She asked you for forgiveness, and I know you have. And she also, all those, don't feel guilty, don't feel all that, because to her it doesn't matter anything that happened on earth, nothing, that any all the stuff, you know, guys, everything that we do here on earth is literally silly. We get angry, we get upset, we got fear, we got jealous, and all those feelings are all silly, because they really don't exist. It's just the ego that causes us to do that. But once we go, we look at it, oh, really? What do we do that for? Do we just cause ourselves more suffering? So if we're aware of our conscience, if we're aware of our if we're conscious of our emotions and all that, we can actually control it more. Like, you know, when people are sad, like, okay, let me just let's see, when people are sad, and you know, I understand when you lose somebody, but there have been funerals that people are laughing because people are starting to throw jokes on a funeral, and that should be, that's not a disrespect, that's actually what the person who is in the casket wants people to not be down, because they're like, celebrate my graduation from this. But most of the people tends to go put sad songs, and they make it worse, and they start crying. But there's some funerals that people are like laughing and having a good time, and you will not think it's a funeral because somebody started a joke, and that one person, it's the light, and so whoever who's around that person is laughing and all that, and so they're not focusing on being sad about practically real, rebirth, because we don't die. We're unlimited. The only thing we do, we leave this vessel that we chose, but we go back into a higher, into our star. So hey, we go there with our bodies, Jesus and God and the angels. Like, what a party, right? Like, come on. I mean, that is fantastic. But yet here on earth, hello Scorpio, here on earth, we take it as, oh, what a disaster, what a horrible thing, right? That's because we being programmed to think that death is the fear, and that's the main fear of everybody. But death, it's a guaranteed, the only guaranteed thing that it's not death. It's just we're here on a trip, we're here on a holiday, and we're gonna go back. So we're not gonna die. And so, but if you start understanding that we're infinitive, we don't die. We're energy. We're just using this vessel that we chose. That it's not even really us. We just use this body to pretend that it's this person, to move around here, to pretend, oh, I'm playing Dyane today. That's why I'm shifter, right? Because I'm playing Dyane with the ears today, right? With the kitty ears. I love my kitty ears. Candace. Scorpio. You know what? I didn't bring it today, but I have the book where I write on January. I channel all the zodiacs, and I've been wanted to bring it for you guys and read one by one, and I should do that next time. We'll see. We'll see how. You know what I can do? I play a game. I don't know if you're gonna stay until the end, but you know what? I can spin the wheel. Put everybody who did donation today and put it in the wheel. Have a little wheel here that I can. Vanessa, put your name on it, and who I get, I'll get your zodiac too. And that we'll do that at the end of the show. Okay, perfect. So everybody Vanessa, thank you. So everybody who donated today, but you guys gotta, if you are not here and your name follows, I'll just leave it at the end of the video. At that, I'll do the reading of that zodiac, so we know. So Candace, you're Scorpio, right? So just in case, it's Scorpio. Just in case your name does come, I already, believe it or not, I already set your name, but you see, I got a wheel. Let me add. I'm gonna add Vanessa. Vanessa. There we go. Vanessa. No kidding. Look, I got the wheel ready for you guys. You see? There's your names. Antonia, you're next. You came right on time. So what I'm going to do at the end of today's live, everybody who's done a donation for a reading, your name is in the wheel. And then, so on top of your reading, I will spin it, and I will, not on my book, but I will bring a little read on your Scorpio, or a Scorpio, or if you're Capricorn, or if you're Libra, who your name falls to. Thank you, Antonia. So whoever who falls on, okay? So, and there's some empty spaces, so we'll see what happens. Virgo, Vanessa, so what I'm gonna do, if you guys happen to fall asleep and your name happens to be a winner, I will, at the end of the video, I will give that little prediction so let me see, Vanessa is Virgo. How about you? I know Dyane is Leo. How about you, Antonia? Where are you? So Candace is Scorpio. Vanessa is Virgo. Your butt's been kicked right now. Of Virgo. It's with this full moon. The full moon fell on Virgo. So Virgo, Cancers got a little bit, their butts kicked a little bit this month. Well, not this month, but this with this full moon. Antonia, you're Virgo too. Okay. So you see, if Antonia wins, then guess what? Vanessa gets to get to the Virgo. If Scorpio, if Candace wins a Scorpio, then it's only Candace. And if Dyane wins, then only Leo. Unless there's other people here that gets to hear. But at the end, I'm going to spin it. And if there's more donations, we'll put their names. and see, the more donations, the more zodiac, right? The more zodiacs to read. So we'll be the one winning, and I'll pull cards on that. Sounds cool? That's the fun we're gonna have today. I like to have fun with you guys. With zodiacs are fun to read and fun to know what's going on. Okay, Antonia, you got the 7 cards and charms. Antonia, do you have and Candence, blessings? Light up a candle for your mom and just light up the candle. Put prayers into the candle. And I will light up a candle for your mom today too. I already wrote it down. I'm gonna do that tonight. And stay, I mean, sending the love for you, and do your best to not do, I know right now is the hardest part, but once all is over, move forward, keep moving, because that's what she wants. Yippee. Listen to Antonia. Antonia, you're next. You came right on time. And so I got Antonia, then I have Dyane and Vanessa. Okay? Not a long list today. So today, what day is today? Saturday. Okay. Where's everybody on a Saturday? Where is everybody today? That's hilarious. Where is everybody today? Is everybody partying or something? Or everybody still like hangover from St. Patrick's Day? Oh, you know what? You're a hangover from St. Patrick's Day. You cannot even look at the camera at the phone. Oh, my eyes. Alrighty, let's see. I got this. Every time I drink my tea, I'm gonna stop drinking my tea. I don't think I have a couple of it's the leaves that I put and I think a couple of snack in there. I didn't really drain it good. But I like my tea. But yeah, no, I can feel it reaching my throat. So from the first sip I started. So let me have let me have my drink better. I always have my water with my little note here. Today, the water says, I'm a magnetic soul. I attract always health, love, and wealth. Boom, because I'm magnetic soul. I'm magnetized to me. Alrighty, let's see. Miss Antonia, what do you have questions? Or would you rather let the spirit? I'm sure you probably have questions, probably. So go ahead, let me know if you have any questions. Well, I'm just shoveling the cards for use with your energy. Calling for Antonia. Antonia, long time no see. Good to see you. Today I seen a couple people that I haven't seen for a while, which is really nice. Really nice for a change. Even that Monday was different too. Monday, a lot of people were different. New people, some new people came in. That was really nice. Antonia. I like to take my glasses off sometimes. I don't like the glasses, but these are actually really, they have the blue thing that it protects your eyes against, if you're in a computer, especially nowadays, we're on the phone and all that. It's good to protect your eyes. My eyes would not be as damaged if I would have known about this before. I probably will be okay. But I remember doing a job, when I was working a job, they brought this new computer. I felt my eyes being burned at it, but I didn't know we could have this. If I would have known, I wouldn't. But I felt the damage happening. Wondering the situation of health of my mother and spirit. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's bring your mom. Tell me a little bit, Mom. Was she not okay yesterday? Was she okay yesterday? Has she been talking more about, she's tired. Yeah. Has she been talking more about her husband, your father? She's talking more about him, isn't he? I see him very close to, we're bothering. He's close to her, He's like wants to come and get her, and she wants to go with him. She's calling for him, isn't she? No, but more of my brother. She's calling your brother. Okay, so in her own, probably she's trying to have more of you guys around, but in her heart is a night. What I'm getting is a night he comes and visits her, like when in her sleep, she goes party with him. By the ways, in her sleep. Have she's been sleeping more deeper? Thank you, Sandra. Has she been sleeping more deeper these days at night? Do you see her more like, oh my God, Mom? Are you still here with that? Okay, Sandra, we'll check that out right now. You're like, Mom, wake up. Or like, you're like, oh, is she sleeping? You're kind of like, have you got any time that you did that? That you came home or you saw her sleeping and you're like, and she was really sleepy? Have you seen her like that yet? Or you probably will. I feel like she's been going and astral travel a lot to see her husband. Yeah. I do not sleep at Mom's. But she ever fall asleep while you're around there? No? So by the time you come home, she's already awake, and then when you leave, she's still awake. Okay. Okay. But she is, she's definitely, she's very committed to him. Oh, why did Facebook hide comment? She snaps on the, oh, because you say couch. you, Facebook, Facebook hid your, hid your thing because you say couch. Oh my goodness, a couch troll. Hi, Sally. She naps on she naps on the couch. Okay, so when she's napping, do you actually see her very like gone? Okay. No, again, Raphael is big time around her. Raphael is around her, and again, healing. Hello, Sally. Healing is also part when we gotta go. We gotta be healed before we do that step. There's things that needs to be healed. One of them is of the letting go to be able to go to the next step. But she's strong, your mom, though. She's, or I let her nap. Yes, then I wake her up. Why do you wake her up? Let her nap. Well, don't wake her up. If she wants to nap, that by waking up, you're gonna just make her tired. If she wants to nap, let her nap. Put yourself in her shoes. If you want to nap, how does it feel when somebody comes, wake up? And you're probably having the best dream of your life. And it's like, kid, stop doing that to me. I was with your dad. She's with your dad. She's been going there a lot. He's been coming for her a lot, by the way. She's definitely, there's a lot of healing going on. Again, the healing, sometimes you guys, healing doesn't mean that you're going to be healed to stay on earth. It's healing also to help you to go to the next side. So I feel like Archangel Raphael is preparing her. But, again, that's her free will too when she's ready. But he's healing by taking, and he's the one taking her to see. It's not that when she goes and see her husband, he's beside her, okay? It's kind of like a bodyguard. She doesn't go alone. She's got a bodyguard, which is Archangel Raphael. Big time Archangel Raphael around. And, this is a way of healing her to know, showing her around, kind of like a tour of where she's going to go next. So when people goes, a lot of them are free will. They want to go. there's people who puts a fight and they say, I'm not ready to do this. I got so much things to do in life. Others says, there's nothing else for me to do. I think that my mission is done. There's nothing else. Nobody needs me no more. Everybody's grown, whatever parents are grown. They're all doing their own thing. I know my mom was one of them who I know she gave up. Not gave up, but she said, I'm not needed here no more. I'm gone. She didn't put a fight. She didn't want to put a fight. Um, but there's some people who puts the fight because they still feel like they have unfinished business. So if they feel that they have unfinished business, they want to stay. Alicia. Hi, Alicia. So let her nap because in her nap, she's being shown, she's being guided, she's being healed, the healing and all that. Also, um, so and for you, so your mom, you know what? Again, I always tell people, I'm not God. I cannot tell you how long, but what I'm telling you, what's going on right now. She is being going on trips with your dad. Hi, hello, Hunter. She's been going there. She's been going there with Archangel Raphael. She's being, they're showing her where she's going to be going soon, and they're healing her fears. Like while we're in that transition, we're healing those fears and all that. Not until we heal those fears that at the last minutes we're like, okay, take me. I'm out. I'm out. I'm not afraid of this no more because now they've seen a lot, and that's why a lot of people, when you're around somebody who is about to pass, whether they're going to pass, whether they're sick or whether they're not, and they start seeing and saying things that are not normal of them saying. Like if you hear that from me, I'm always seeing beyond what I can see, but like, but I'm saying people who never, tapped into, that energy or angels, or I see a person. When they say that to you, and you're gonna go like, what the heck, don't do that. And a lot of people say, oh, and if they are sick, a lot of people will say, oh no, they're just, you know seeing things because they're about to go. No, they're not. They're actually seeing real things. And because people don't believe that they're actually seeing things, it's, oh, that's just the illusion that they're having. But they're telling you truth. They're telling you truth. So they show a lot of truth in that moment when when they make that decision. Yeah, you know what? I'm going. So that's why it's a lot of people, you find them with a big smile. Sometimes if you find them in bed and they're like with their hands up, like looking up, and they're with a big smile because they went happy. So a lot of those signs shows you, right? They show you they're happy, right? So, but a lot of people takes it, oh my God, but yeah. So, but when they say, yeah, you know what, I'm not afraid of it, take me. And a lot of them who are afraid says, oh no, 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 I'm still scared. Now, the thing is, when we go to the other end, right, when we leave this, there is angels that comes and gives help, comes and help you, says, let me help you. And because a lot of people who are a lot into the ego mind here, they don't want to believe that. They're afraid. Still, even when they pass, they're still afraid on that. And so they're kind of in limbo because they're not taking the hand of the angel who's going to guide them to take. Like now, your mom, it's completely trusting. She's trusting Raphael. So he's the one who's going to be there for her. I feel like he's right beside her. But those people who don't believe in all that, and they're so very, very, very negative, very close right now here. That's why a lot of the stuff that we learn here, it depends so everything that you may not take your things or anything, but you take your knowledge, you take your wisdom, you take what you grow, because that you take with you, and it goes into the different levels up there. So the one level that a lot of those are for the people who do not believe this, who they believe that when you die, that's over, and they're very afraid of that. Now they go with all the fears, and they don't they leave this because their body has enough. Like, and those are a lot of people who actually put a fight. They suffer a lot before they go because they are afraid of that. So now they put a fight, but the body couldn't handle it. So even though free will, they had to go with whether without the free will, the body couldn't take it. So now they're in this thing that they don't not trusting the angels. They know I'm not gonna go with you. I don't know who you are. Blah blah blah. So they stay in this dark place. So these are the ones that sometimes you say ghost in limbos, right? Ghost, limbo, it's because they are not accepting to go into the light. And that's why there's ways sometimes if you have ways to send them to the light, to help them to go to the light, there's ways we do that here. Or even prayers to the person. That's why there's prayers to please take, follow the guidance and stuff like that, to listen that you're guiding them. And those prayers are like sending a telegram to the angels to keep trying, to don't give up on them, to make sure they go to the right places. So there's so much, like I say, it's a lot of energy going on, and we never die, you guys. So that's the fear is what keeps you trapped. Thank you, Sar. Now that's the trick is here. Fear is what keeps you trapped, right? On everything. So fear is really not a good friend. Fear is not a good friend because it traps us while we are here in life and traps us even after life. So if you go with that fear, then you're going to be trapped not until it's up to you to let go of that fear, to trust and move forward. But that is your own decision, nobody's decision. And that's what, hopefully anybody who's listening to me, if you're ever in that position, you may remember this conversation. And if you're one of those who will afraid, remember Dyane said, just trust that angel who's giving you the hand. Go with him. He's going to take you to a good place. You may remember this conversation. So you know what? It's funny that I may be talking to you right now. You go, that some of you guys may say rubbish, but you will remember this and the afterlife, and you're going to go, wow, thank you. I don't know if I'm going to be alive, but I'm going to be in the other side. Yeah, you're welcome. Whether I'm going to be here first or going to be there first, but from either way, you're welcome. So I'm still helping you even after, right? Just remember that, because you will remember this conversation. Some of you will. And the only problem is, like, you're not going to be here to prove it. Oh, yeah. You can come and pull everybody's feet here at night, just to tickle their feet at night. You can do that. But anyways, going back to, me, I'm always silly. It's okay to be silly. Everything is silly here, you guys. Just don't take life too serious. I keep saying that, right? We take life too serious, and things that we call problems, there may be issues and incidents and stuff that happens to us, but we amplify it. And going back to the emotions we were saying earlier, like, a relationship, if you break up with somebody, the first thing people do is put sad songs. That makes you cry even more. Why invoke more pain? Instead, if you are hurting because somebody left you, or put something happy, that you're not going to, focus on that pain that somebody broke your heart or whatever. But what do people do? They put sad songs. They put sad movies, or movies that are completely opposite of what happened to you, and now make you want it more sad, because that's what I wanted to happen. Boo, right? So we amplify the things. So that's how I say we have control and shift in that too. Little by little, not fully Sally laughs. Little by little, of course you cannot go from feeling horrible here to bliss, but you can be feeling a little bit better. Of course, it's when you lose somebody, you're like upset and you're sad and all that. But if you're like I was saying, if you're in a funeral home and somebody's saying jokes and people are laughing, it eases more. You're still sad, but it eases it a little bit than when everybody's crying and being down and putting that sad music, because some funerals, they do that. And then you make it sad. And that's why some people joke when you go to a party and nothing is happening. You go, what is this, a party or is it a funeral, right? Because everybody's like, ooh, it's like, right? So that's just something to keep in mind. So your mom, let her do her thing. Let her do her thing. She's doing her work. she's getting work done on her, and she's doing her work on her traveling and going up there. For you, they say to you, you got Uriel. Now, your mom has the Archangel Raphael. You have Uriel. Uriel is it's here to tell you that any situation that you are, all you need to do is take charge with ambition, and you will have stability. You will have stability. You definitely will. Make sure you always stay empowered. Like, take charge of it. You cannot just sit there and say, okay, do things that you need to do. Take action to it. Do not lose hope. I get also Jophiel. Jophiel is archangel that gives you joy and happiness, and shows you the beauty of everything. So, and again, a lot of your dreams, if you believe on them, they will come true, she says, okay? um and a lot of the difficult things that you're going through is gonna end. It's gonna come to an end soon. So don't, just, if you're having a difficult time, especially now with the full moon. It's a Virgo got kicked big with the full moon. But when the full moon cycle is finished, you're gonna go bounce back easily. So it's gonna end that whatever, if you had some difficulties during these 3 days of the moon. I get also now I have Archangel Gabriel for you, saying that he's actually holding your hand to show you. It's showing you. It says, look at all the possibilities. You have many possibilities. So again, open, there's signs. Open, put attention to the signs. Open up, look what's around, what opportunities and all that. Pretty soon you guys are gonna be I think, I don't know if all that stuff that we were going through, they say they're gonna end it on, I don't know why, until April. I don't know why they do that. Why not now? It's still, again, I can't talk about it, but go with the flow up to now. Go with what you're doing now, and just stay steady doing what you're doing. Do not change anything in that sense, because who knows what they're going to come up with next. But for now, just continue doing you're taking care of your mom and all that. And this is what right now, it's the perfect thing to be do. You see, right now your mom does need your sister, more than ever. And so if you guys dedicate to be the family together, and you guys helping her, it's one of the most blessings things you can do. You will know it's a blessing. But after she's gone, you're going to be well taken care of. So you may not even need to go back in the field. So for now, this is temporarily again, right? This is temporarily again. But it feels like you're going to have a lot after she's gone. You're going to be fine. So this is what you need to focus on right now until then. But in the meantime, you're taken care of too. So that's what you need to keep in mind, and be grateful for that. And even though you have the challenges, just keep that in mind. Another thing I'm getting here is that follow your intuition. There's many times that you feel something, that you feel something needs to be done, or it's maybe some changes, or your gut feeling tells you something. Follow your intuition. Always trust your intuition, okay? And also keep the communication the most clear you can with your brother, your sister, and your mom. I know it's hard with your mom, but try to keep communication, okay? It's very important to communicate straightforward, no beating around the bush. If something is you need to say it, say it. Don't be afraid of saying what you need to say, okay? It's very important. Let's see what your charms have to tell you. Charms. Keep going with the flow. Not against the flow, but keep going with the flow. Keep going with the flow. Stay in the love energy, okay? Stay in the love energy, on your heart energy. Make sure you protect your energy as well. Keep protecting your energy. Protection is very important. Again, the protection is against also a lot of the energies that, like I was saying, we do get energies. I'm trying to see how I can use my words without, there's, vibrations sent at us, kind of like. So protect yourself from vibrations that doesn't belong to us, that we don't want to be manipulated to do things that we don't want to, because they do send that vibration. So as long as you protect yourself, you will be always in your being in mind with your own, and be aware and alert of your thoughts. If your thought, you're following your intuition, you know, if you had a thought and you know that's not your thought, cancel immediately, and change it for a thought that you wanted. Okay. Again, you do have, again, not only the protection, but I see here, well, this is kind of funny. Okay, she fell. That was Kali, but also she's in some cord cuts you need to do. There's some cord cuts. You see, got the little Caesar here. And Kali fell. I'm going to get her later, but that's Kali. She wants you to cut the cords of whatever is giving you fears or anxieties. Just cut the cords from that. Cut the cords from that. It is important that you do that. And again, fears, cut the cord of fears. You know what, guys? I think whoever who needs a cord cut because of Antonia, will give everybody a cord cut or whatever you guys need. But I feel like because this came out is don't shield yourself too much. I feel like you're in this you want to be in this protection mode, that you're not doing things that you want to do. You feel kind of like trapped, kind of. Is that true? Are you feeling like kind of like shield trap, and it's like there's so many things you want to do, but then you go, better not. Because, yeah, I want to do that. I want to go find jobs or whatever. Better not. I want to go out. Better not, you know. I feel like going to the store, to the supermarket. Better not. Do you find yourself doing that lately? Let's see what she says. Antonia, you're still here, right? To get, you know what? There's sunny days you're getting. Make sure you go get some sun out there. Enjoy the sun. And letter O. Yes, right? So that's what it is. Okay, so just don't shield yourself. And again, that's again the energy is trying to keep you there, right? Like, oh no, now I cannot even drive because the gas is. Don't find any the gas. So walk, do for walk. So go get that sun. Okay, go get that sun one way or for another one. And then the letter O for you, whatever the O means, but it stay optimism. That's what I mean for you. Stay positive, stay optimism. And sometimes I like to mom to get things done. Sometimes I like to mom to get things done. That's okay. What do you mean? So you have to tell her a lie so she does things? That's okay. Or else she won't do it, right? Or else she won't do it. Don't feel guilty about that. You're just trying to make sure she. Hello, Joe. You're just trying to make her do the things and trying to work with her in her condition. And I know she's like a child, and sometimes the moms have to lie to the kids too sometimes in order for them to eat their food or do something. I get it. So don't feel guilty about that. You're doing it for her own benefit, for her to eat or take her shower or whatever it is that you wash her teeth. Same thing that a mom does. Remember, she's a kid now. You're the mom. It's this the papers have changed. But remember when you were a kid, in order for you to eat, she had to lie at you, say to promise something to you, which they never follow through with the promise. But that after you finish eating, the promise went away, and then next time to eat, and they start promising, oh, here, well, we're gonna go here, we're gonna go there. Oh, we don't know. After you finish eating, they got you to bite on it. Parents do that too, right? But they do it so you can eat and you're well fed and all that. So that was Miss Antonia. Hope that makes sense to you. Thanks for coming today. I haven't seen you a long time, so it was really nice to see you guys. I know I miss some. When I don't see you guys, it's like I miss you. I'm here every Monday and every Saturday at 8 Pacific time, 8 o'clock. And so for now, I do those 2 days only. Let's see. I know I got some here. Let me see. We got, so next, I don't know. I don't see Dyane. Dyane probably fell asleep. You are very welcome, Antonia. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. So you are in the little spin the wheel. Dyane is not here. Vanessa is next, but then we have after Vanessa, I have Bridget. 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 Bridget, can you show me who you are here? Bridget, I want to see who you are so I can identify you here. And then we have Sandra. Sandra. And then we have Alicia and Sar. Okay, got it. So we got it. There's Bridget. Awesome. Okay, just wanted to identify you. How you doing, sweetheart? So I'm gonna go to Dion. Then Dion is not here, so we may jump to Vanessa, and then you, Bridget. Okay. So I'm just gonna making sure I got you guys all cool here. The next person I have Lynn Johnson. I just went in order as they came in. Lynn Johnson. Okay. Let me just now, I want to add you guys to the thing before I forget. So I don't mess you guys. Okay, so at the end, so those who are coming in right now, those who have done a donation, at the end of the show, I'm going to do a spin the wheel. And so, Bridget, what is, and so in case you fall asleep, I will leave it recorded here, okay? So, Bridget, what's your zodiac? So what I'm going to do at the end, who the spin wins, I'm going to do a reading on the zodiac. So I'm going to do a spin the wheel, put in your name, whoever falls. So in case you do happen to fall asleep, I know your zodiac beside me here, so I can, in case you do win and you're sleeping, I already know which zodiac is. So I know Vanessa was a Virgo. Bridget, where are you? Thank you, Joe. How you doing, Joe? How you doing? You're Scorpio. Look, we got another Scorpio here. So Candace is a Scorpio as well. So if you see me saying Candace, yes, Lynn, you're here. Lynn, what are you? If Candace says, if it's Candace winning, she's a Scorpio too, so stay tuned to read the Scorpio energy. Sandra, Alicia, Sar, and Lynn, what's your zodiac? I'm gonna add you to the wheel too. I'm gonna add you to the wheel. But I'm trying to put beside your name, so in case you do, Sandra or Scorp. Oh my goodness, Scorpio. Wow. So there we go. Sandra's a Scorpio. How about Alicia? What's Alicia? Alicia, SARS Cap. That I should have known. Capricorn. That's me too, Capricorn. How about Alicia and Lynn? Lynn, Miss Lynn, what are you? And what Alicia? What is Alicia? A little bit twist today, you know. I like to have fun sometimes, you guys. You know, we like to have fun in our lives here. If this works nicely, I'll do that every show. I'll add your names. She's the fish, so you are Pisces? Is it Pisces? You're Pisces too? Lynn and Alicia is Pisces. So keep this in mind. Keep this in mind that if Alicia wins, Lynn gets to hear it too. Or if Lynn wins, she gets to hear it. Sar, Capricorn, you're with me. Now, this is for the people who done the donations. You're Gemini. I like being twisted. I know. Welcome to the... So, alrighty. So, like, see, Candace is a Scorpio. Antonia's Virgo. Dion is Leo. Vanessa is Virgo. Bridget is Scorpio. Oh no, if Dion is not here, is Vanessa, and then so I'm going in order. So I'm looking for Dion. I don't see Dion. She must be working. Vanessa, you're next, and then Bridget, she's Scorpio. Sandra is Scorpio. Alicia is Pisces. Sar is Capricorn, and Lynn is Pisces. So Vanessa, we're gonna go with you right now. I don't see Diani here yet. In the meantime, let me just add your names. Let me add the names here. Let's go to, let's add Bridget. We're giving you orange color. Bridget. So Candace is color blue. Antonia is color purple. Dion is yellow. Vanessa is green. Bridget is orange. Okay. The reason I'm telling you this, not I want you guys to remember the color, because I will talk to you about, we'll see which chakra needs to be aligned when I'm doing the read too. So I'm gonna repeat that. Just let me add everybody. So I did Bridget, I did Vanessa, Sandra, you're pink. Sandra, you're pink. And then Sar, you're red. You're red. And then Lynn, you're green. Lynn, you're green. So let's repeat the colors. I'm going to repeat the colors. I know you guys, so much information. So Lynn, you're green. Candace, you're blue. Antonia, you are purple. Sorry. The correction wrote Zoe. Come on, stop correcting my. Sar is red. Dion is yellow. Vanessa is green. Bridget is orange. Sandra is pink. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Who am I missing? So Candace is there. Dion is there. Vanessa is there. Bridget is there. Sandra is there. Alicia's how about me? Alicia, you're color blue. Alicia is color blue. That you were, sorry, Alicia. You see, I'm trying to I be organized here. Okay, all your names are in there already. Okay, with your colors. Duh. Me, she's like me. Hello, me. I couldn't hear you. Sorry. I had to read. me. Oh my goodness. So there's two greens. Yeah, there's some repeating colors, and there's a reason why. That's the color green, like your dragon. There you go. And there's chakra colors, and so I was just guided to put those colors on you, and obviously that's what was guided by the angels. That's the what you guys need. Okay, let's go to Vanessa. Did Vanessa say I'm here? So there's two. That Vanessa, you're next. Yes. There is two greens and only two greens so far. Yes, for some reason there was two greens. Yeah, that's it had to come two greens. I just went with whatever they want me to tell, and we'll come to that point. But I got, so if I read, so I'm going to do your readings first, you guys. At the end, we're going to spin the wheel, and the winner, okay, I'm going to do a little read on that zodiac. And then I will ask the winner, if the winner's still here, they can tell me what color. Well, I will know what colors they're. Duh. I know your color. I will explain the chakra. We're gonna get that chakra balance, and we're gonna also read on that zodiac for this week. Okay, so a little extra for the winner. So some of you guys are the same sign. So watch the end of it. So, and I will say this person when this is her sign. So if you're a sign, just watch it, because definitely, but the color will be different. I'm red for my heart. Hello, Angela. I like red. Red is one of my favorite colors too. And that's root chakra, by the way. Root chakra. Somebody needs to be root chakra. Let me have a drink here. Vanessa. Beautiful Vanessa. Did you have fun? Vanessa, did you have fun? Vanessa, spirit, she's got the 4 cards. She wants spirit. Okay. Who wants to talk to Vanessa? Let's see. Vanessa. Did you enjoy your St. Patrick's? I know you were having a party. I saw some of your pictures. I managed to like them. Like that was looked like you had fun. Looked like you had some fun there. Did you move? Did you shake the butty? Shake it up. Did you shake it up? Vanessa, Vanessa, Vanessa. Let's pull. Here. Hello, Rosie. Let's see. Let's pull here. Another one of this. So here we are. There's some choices that you're still trying to make some choices. But know that it is one of the choices that you need to make is with self-love, understanding that your decisions that you decide to make on everything, it has to be you giving the value to yourself as well. So those choices, a lot of times we make choices to accommodate other people, right? Hello, Kathy. Hi, Kathy. Yeah, sometimes we make choices to, and every choice that we want to do, especially if we're surrounded by family members and other people, we always make the choice what they're gonna like, and we want to do something, but we accommodate our what choices we want to do, so it accommodates everybody. Your kids, or I had a lots of fun, got up, a lot of fun. Good for you, and that was good. That's good that you did that because you did that during, again, full moon was yesterday, but it's affected 2 days before. I mean, 3 days before, 2 days after. So even though it was on the 17th, still you were shaking all the energy out. Hello, Christy. Can you free? Can you do? I'm not doing free reading. Everybody's on a list today. If you want to be on the list, but at the end, so all the people who are on the list, they're also on spin the wheel to a zodiac. So if their zodiac happen to be yours, then you get to stay and watch that reading for that zodiac. That's what we got today. So that's kind of like, let's hope the one with with the most of it gets to win, so everybody gets to get that zodiac part. Right? So here we go back to Vanessa. So Vanessa, so the choice that you have fun, keep doing your magic, keep having fun. Thank you, Joe. Keep having fun in your journey. You can manifest anything you want in your life, but it is very important for you to use your inner magic, okay? And, again, to have that inner love and put what you need to, what things to that you want to do, put yourself also in that equation. Like I feel like you're very given, and you pull everybody in the equation. Their perspective is very important. How they're gonna feel, and all, but then you forget how you're gonna feel. So if you're making decisions that it's not good, you don't feel very good, but you're doing it for other people, don't do that, because you're just gonna drain yourself. You're gonna make yourself, less. You're gonna put yourself after. It's not nice. Even when people ask you where do you want to go eat, don't say I don't know, you choose. No, what do you want to eat? Tacos. Okay, let's go. Vanessa wants tacos. They ask you, you answer. But sometimes you go, no, no, what, I don't know. What do you want to eat, right? You answer back. If they ask you, where should we go today? What do you want to eat? You're going to say what you want. Tacos. But Vanessa, there's no tacos here. Well, let's make them then. But I want tacos. Kind of an idea. I'm just giving you an example, okay? I'm just giving you an example. It's a little example, but I'm talking about little things. Believe it or not, the little things in life that we let it go, it's just a little thing. It accumulates at the end. Little accumulates into the big explosion. Boom! Pooh! And then what happens is when something triggers us more serious, then all those little things that we put behind, we start like, what? But I didn't do that. I did it. And you start throwing all that, and then you get all upset. Why didn't I do that? So It's just a human thing, right? You see what I'm saying? Little things like when you get in the car with somebody and you want to sit in the back seat or you want to sit in the front seat. I want to sit in the front seat. You always take the back seat because maybe your sister wants the front seat all the time. No, my sister gets the front seat. No, today I want to have the front seat too. Well, what makes you special? I want the front seat too. I want the front seat too. Yes, everyone was bugging me to come out again, and I had I had to recline once a week enough for me. Perfect. And again, you see that you do that. If you didn't feel like, yeah, it's fun to go with them and all that, but you didn't feel like doing it, so that's okay. Never feel guilty. You know, people will. There's people. Hopefully, your people don't, but some people sometimes will try to make you feel good. I didn't feel like going to that, and that I wasn't ready. Okay, don't let anybody make you give you the guilt trip. If they try to do that, don't go there. Don't fall for it. Okay. But that's the problem. Like we have friends, family, and all that. The minute we say no, there comes the guilt trip right away. Oh, you don't love me no more. Oh, that I see how it is. Yeah, I see how that is. Like, kind of like watch, right? Like, come on. you know, Accept and honor the person's no. If we respect that from when somebody says no, but that's not one thing is like, oh, and then it goes into, oh, I'm always there for you. Every time you ask for something, I'm always doing it for you. And now you cannot do this. Guilt trip. You did it because of free will. My sister has the habit of contradicting how my love life should be. There, boom. So don't go there, okay? So that's what's coming out here. You're a very magical person. You do you. You have your inner magic you, okay? So that's what they're telling you. And there's things, if you want to change things in your life, that's up to you. Like, again, when you get the messages from spirit, they can tell you, like, you could take the advice, or you can say, you know what, Spirit, and I do it all the time. Spirit, my ego wants to go this way, and my spirit will go, okay, Diane, you free will, right? And I already know that when I want to go with my ego, I'm not gonna get my butt kicked, right? But we're stubborn sometimes. And sometimes in the middle of trying to go to that direction of the ego, remember, you can snap out and then go, you know what? I'm going to listen to Spirit, what it told me. I know this looks really fun and cool. I really want to do that. But, Spirit told me this is kind of boring, doesn't make any sense. But I'm going to go with the Spirit. And ours goes right. But when I go to that thing that doesn't look boring, looks fun and all that, like even go, like with boys, right? Spirit says, don't go there. You want to go there. But he's being nice to me. Oh, but I like him. Spirit is like, don't go there. He's gonna hurt you. Okay, that's fine. I'll get myself. It doesn't. And then ego goes, it doesn't look like he's gonna hurt me. Boom. 2-3 days later, what you? And then you look back at the spirit. You were right. But have fun at it. And I have been putting my foot down with my daughter lately. There you go. So yeah, keep doing that magic to keep doing that. Remember that also you have Archangel Raphael. Raphael is big today. Oh my goodness, Raphael is big here today. Archangel Raphael. Angels again are being very, even though I'm putting all their tarots and all stuff, but the angels are really talking again. I know there's a lot of energies. Angels really needed to. They're really needed. Definitely. The angels, Archangel Raphael, he's here again, helping you heal, helping you. There's things that you need to get rid of your own self, things that you need to change with yourself, habits and stuff like that. Things that you need to get rid of a home, or things that you need to completely shift. But he's helping you you don't have to do it overnight. You don't have to do it. He's helping you heal what's making you hold it. back because we hold them back. We hold on the diet, or we hold on, whatever, And so Archangel Raphael is helping you to turn that around so you can continue elevating your frequency, and then you can go again to the more he's helping you, healing your mind, body, and spirit, the more you can manifest what you want. Now, in order to manifest, we need healings. And I always tell people, yes, we do, as the thoughts and visualizing, it's very, very, very effective. But the one that stops us sometimes is the subconscious, or how we feel about, if we're feeling, again, the self-love, if we're feeling doubtingness about ourselves subconsciously, or a lot of times one negative thing we say about ourselves, it slows down us manifesting. Like sometimes you go in the mirror and you look, oh look, I look great today, and then you go in the mirror, what the hell, I look horrible. That minute that you judge yourself because you look not good that day, boom, it's just a little slow down for you. You're always beautiful, no matter you have makeup or not. You should like yourself always. And I know that's a lot of us are, again, because of the programming, right? We're all very well programmed to criticize ourselves for little thing. Maybe today you had a soda or some food that make you, like on the full moon, sometimes some of us gets very blown up for no reason, and of course we're a little bit puffy, and then we're like, oh look at me, and you feel icky. Right there, it's a emotion or a feeling or uncomfort that you're negative towards yourself. So it's such a little thing. And today your reading is about pay attention to all the little things. It's not a big thing, but those little things adds up to our day, our manifesting. Little things, unbelievable how little things can add up for our subconscious to be all messed up for us not manifesting. But he's healing, Raphael is healing, and he's saying you keep working, you will definitely manifest your dreams. And then and then you got the star. Do not lose hope on anything. Losing the star, losing the star, losing the star. I was trying to read your comment. Putting my foot down. Nice. That was losing the star. Not losing the hope is what stops us also from manifesting. Never lose hope. The hope means you have trust on the divine, and you have the trust that it will happen. Having that alive. Joe, I'm Red Bull junkie. I crash bad, and then repeat. When I used to do recordings in the middle of the night, when I used to was in California, I used to go at night and record at 3 o'clock in the morning. I was drinking those star ones, superstar, whatever you call it. That was like wired. I was wired at 3 o'clock recording, but that was the only thing that kept me up. But I learned that was not a good thing. Little by little, I got rid of drinking that. But once you start drinking those things, even though they say it's okay, but it's addiction, because now you're giving your body something that when your body can get that energy by itself, by you eating well, by you moving your body, shaking it up. Sometimes you may be feeling retired, well, you need to do some shaking. But this I'm talking about many years ago let's go with the easy things, this star drink, whatever you call it, superstar or something like that. And I know the person that I work with, he was the producer, he was with the Red Bulls. Oh yeah. Let's see what your charms have to say. Vanessa, is this making sense so far? Is this making sense? Let's see. Ooh, Vanessa. So, hello, Lynn. Chris says, Lynn number 2. Okay, Vanessa, remember, do not put all your eggs in one basket, okay? This is, you always get this one here, but don't put all your eggs in your basket. You have many options. And you also have a person that of many talents to yourself. Don't sell yourself short. You're a person of many talents, and you like different things. Don't feel that the fact that you like many things, that's not a bad thing, by the way. So sometimes you go into I wish I like one thing only, but you like so many things, right? And you want to do them all. And you know what? That is fine. And again, the programs wants you to stay just focus on one thing, do one thing, stay in one thing. But we are multiple. We're like unlimited beings. So if there's many things that you want to do, you guys do them. Don't hold yourself back. Find the time to do whatever you want to do. You want to do two different kinds of jobs instead of one full time. Fine. Some people needs the variety because some people I get bored doing one job. Oh God, jeez. Oh my God, no. Even when I used to do the server, I used to have two different places, two different menus, two different atmospheres. Even though it was serving, but it was completely different atmospheres and all that. So it was yeah. It's a bit hard when the naughty food is very cheap. I know. Oh, I know. I know right now. You just do your best you can. Um, like, and that's what they're pushing, the naughty food. But, just do your best you can. Do your best you can. I mean, I don't know what kind of in Australia how that is. I still can like for example today I baked some sweet potatoes with this yam. They're so good. They were available, so I got that and my H HDH. Do not blame yourself on anything like that. Don't do that. That's not a girl. You just you know what you like to do many things. You 1 minute you're doing you get bored or something you start doing another thing so it's okay and use that playful instead use it playful because you have many again don't put your eggs on and that's okay don't feel bad that you like to do different things that it's fine actually the programs want you to not to do that but that's the program so that's you're okay you're okay that's the point right the fact that like I say I found some sweet potatoes lint cress we're doing by donation today. So what's happening today for everybody who knew, anybody who donates up there is the list, but also at the end, everybody's name is going into the spin the wheel, and I'm asking everybody who's doing the donation what's their zodiac. The person who wins, let's say Scorpio, the person that wins is a Scorpio. I'm going to do a little read on the Scorpio. So if you're a Scorpio, you can stick around. Or if you're Cancer, whoever who wins, I'm just giving an example, let's say Scorpio, right? But stick around because if the person that wins has the same zodiac as you, that read is going to be a general for that, okay? Alrighty. So it's a fun thing. So stick around until the end. You never know what Dyane comes up with. Back to Vanessa. So Vanessa, definitely stay very playful. Do not again ADHD. Well, all that. When I was a kid, they wanted to give me all kinds of problems in school. Okay, they wanted to create something on me because I wasn't like the other kids. They thought there was something. They told my parents something wrong with your kid. Yeah, she's too awake. She's not, you know what? It said in here, not open for program. Not available for program. And I was like, then when the teacher talk, it's like, I was like, God, when I was like I wanted to, I got, and there's kids that are in the class and they're like fidgeting and they're like start pulling all the kids' hair, throwing bugging other kids. Your kid has a problem. No, the kid's bored with what you're teaching them. They know it's BS. So that's a different story. Those kids are wide awake, but right away the kid has a problem. Yeah. So then they want to give them something to numb them, right? So yeah, I cannot talk much, okay? But that's what goes on. So beautiful, exactly. So any of you guys don't carry any labels. Like people labels. Get rid of the labels. Get rid of the labels, A lot of people ask me, what are you? I get this question, are you a witch? It's a label. I'm me. I do my work. I do what I do. I'm a divine worker. I work divine work. But I'm not labeling myself as something. I'm a kitty cat today. Meow. I'm a kitty cat. I'm labeling. Got ears. Oh my God, you're a cat. That's a label. I'm kidding, So don't label. They say to you in the school those things. Delete those labels and live your life the best with magical how you are, right? Yeah, but you see, you're the same. So they call it. I don't even know. I don't pay attention to that. They call it that, and then they want to give you pills, right? Let's get this kid. You know, let's take this kid in a special thing because we need to his head, chisel his head so he will be numb, right? But some of us just nothing. Oh God, no. So again, I cannot talk, but trying to concentrate, my imagination takes over. And imagination is freaking good. Do you not realize that? Thank you for answering those things. Thank you. Because a lot of us going to, lately, a lot of people are feeling, they wake up with all these ideas in their head, but their body's not moving. And some of you guys are getting frustrated, but you got all these ideas in your mind, all these dreams, all these things you want to do, but the body, the actions are not happening. So you feel like stuck. But you feel like trapped, you're stuck, but your mind is fully blown and I want to do so many things. And the body's like, yeah, right. Talk to the hand, your body. That's okay. That's where you're processing. You're getting, divine is giving you a lot of ideas and you're processing that. You're going to pick something eventually, allow it. Again, the timelines have shifted huge. Okay? So what was to work a year, 2 years ago, not anymore now. Now, in this time life, it's a lot in being more than doing. Because here is where you're manifesting those imaginations that you're having. It's divine's gift. And that, even though if it looks very imaginative, but that's how it starts before it creates here. All this that's happening on the world is our imagination. We have created all this chaos, but we have created because of what is being put into our heads, what our belief systems and all that, and we have, believe it or not, collectively created chaos because we are all in our minds are chaos. So if our minds are chaos, your out world will be chaos. That's why it's very important to go in the world and stay in the peaceful, be into your imagination. Use that imagination to see yourself, visualize yourself having what you want. Visualize yourself there. Trust me, the more you do that, the more your subconscious will grasp that. And you don't know the how, but the opportunities will appear for you to create it down here on the reality. I know it's hard to believe. I know a lot of people say, Diane, that's too easy. Yes. And that's why people believe it's too easy. That's rubbish. Some people, if you continue believing that, you're going to stay at there. You don't believe it. But if you start believing on your imagination, on your creativity, on that, on bringing it here, the doors will open. Again, it's got to start manifesting somehow here. Like I say, let the opportunities know that. So don't be so hard on yourself. You know, I always told you, Vanessa, you're very gifted. You're being a school rule fool. Yeah. Hey, I like that. Look what Lynn wrote. Hey, they're very good. You see, I cannot say here, but you can. That is exactly it. So that's what you're a victim of right now, Vanessa, of that. Okay. So do not make yourself up. Again, work on knowing that you are fine. You know, you're just fine. Nothing wrong with you, but you're just you're a victim of that. That a lot of us are, and still a lot of us. As long as we're here, we're going to be working on that. All of us have something to work on ourselves, of that thing that was given to us, that belief thing. And some of us is one thing, another person is another thing. So it's a constant work. It's a constant work on ourselves and switching that subconscious mind, because we have to unlearn what we learn. And now you don't learn. You just create what your heart tells you to create. So stay in your heart and stay in your power. In your power and your heart and your power, your own power, okay? And so again, be very playful through it, okay? Be very playful. And don't put all your eggs in one. I cannot make up my mind what I want to do for a career. I know you're having a hard time that. Yes, I know. And that is because I'm going to tell you right now, because you're trying to do what they told you you should do. Like all the options that you're considering, they're being very logical, and the illogical ones doesn't sound normal to you. That was your reading, my sweetheart. Hope that makes sense. But that's what's happening. That's why you're having such a hard time into making a decision, because you don't like it. Deep inside you're like, ew, ew. And I could probably like that. Yeah, that looks like fun, but my heart is not singing for that. Okay. This looks okay, like a cool job. Yeah, my heart is not singing for it. It looks good. I could do it. You're like this right now. Like, I could do that. Yeah, that looks like that look. But how come nothing sings to me? None of that stuff sings to me. Because you have to go into your heart and find out, again, not until your heart sings of what you want to do. Like, I personally don't, going out there, the only job that I really enjoy after I went to college, the one job that I really enjoyed doing was serving tables. And they go to me, you're qualified to a manager. No, thank you. I don't want to be a manager. I want to be a server. And you know what? Society didn't, in society, I got talked down. Well, you're just a server by choice. Thank you very much. And I'm happy. But I got that a lot. I don't care what that's what I enjoy doing. That pay my bills. And I enjoy doing it. Why should I not do that? Because society says, oh, that's just a server job. No. If you like cleaning houses, hey, you know what? Do you ever thought about opening your own business to clean houses? Oh, but that's a cleaner. You own your own business to clean houses, you make good money. You have your own hours and you're your own owner, your own boss. You ever thought about that? Cleaning houses, rich houses? That's a great business. And trust me, it works really good. I know a friend who drives a Mercedes. He changes the car all the time. He's dressed on this Gucci and all that. What's your job? I clean houses. Really? But that's the real, and he enjoys doing that. Nobody bothers me. The people goes to work and I clean the house. I put music on and I enjoy it. That's what he likes. Just to let you know, my sister Lynn got the job. Woo! She got it. She got it. But you see, I hope I give you an idea or something. I don't know why I had to mention that to you. But again, don't put all your eggs in one basket. Yes, Lynn, I'm glad she got it. We knew that. We knew that. We knew that. Woohoo! One down, another one to go. Good girls. Good. You see, you're doing well. You're going to do well. Everything is going to work out. But just get out of that. The logic stuff. Oh, my goodness. Let's go to Bridget. Bridget, it's your turn, Bridget. Scorpio. So remember, if you guys are in this list and you happen to fall asleep, come back to the end, because it's when I'm going to spin the wheel. And all of you guys, you already told me who you are, like what's your symbol, zodiac, and then we're going to do that reading to the end. If you're not in the list, but if the person who won is your zodiac, stay tuned to watch it at the end too, because then you get to get the reading too. It's going to be like an official for everybody. Let me see here. Somebody's giving me a message. Let's see. Oh, hello, Dave. Are you here? Are you here, Dave? I don't see you on the list. Are you here? Let's see. Let me share this with Dave. Dave. I am online. Dave was doing cabbage rolls today. Yummy! Who likes doing cabbage rolls? I don't know. I'm trying to share it to him, but I'm trying to share. I got to share a different way. Let me see. Let me see if I can share it this way for him. I didn't share with him because I know he was partying somewhere else. He was partying somewhere else. Let me see if I can do it here. Let's go to Bridget. Bridget, are you still here, my sweetheart? Bridget. Bridget, I like that name. You're next, Bridget. Okay, here we go. Done. Perfect. Let's go to Bridget. Bridget, which package is the one that you got? The one with a few cards in the crystal ball? I just want to make sure that's the one you got. I want to, I don't want to assume. Sometimes I get confused when the donations comes in. I don't know which one did you choose. Is that the one with the crystal ball or the? Let me see. Yeah, okay. Alrighty. Bridget, do you have any questions to go with this today, or you want to let the... Bye, Rosie. Thank you for being here, sweetheart. And then come back, Rosie, and check out the end. Maybe the person who won has got your zodiac, and you get to re-watch the message, okay? Let's see what Bridget, 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 Bridget. Bridget, Bridget, Bridget. Let's see, Bridget. I'm waiting for Bridget to see whatever message the spirit wants. Okay. Woo. That one just flew. We're going to go with that one for sure. Something you're holding back from the past. You need to let this go, my friend. You need to let it go. There's something you're holding from the past. Let me see. Okay. Know that you can just do anything you want right now. That past is kind of holding you back. I don't know what it is, but there's something that you need to let go. And they say it is time for you to let go and start, from that situation, whatever lessons you got from that. I know it was hurtful, but take your lessons from it. Let it go. Learn from it and now move forward. That's what they're saying. Move forward with courage and strength and keep the kindness, the self-confidence. Don't let whatever happened to you in the past to take your confidence away. Forgiveness, and forgive yourself, because we need to forgive ourselves a lot, especially when we've gone through something in the past that we allowed it. We start blaming ourselves. Why did I let that happen? I should have known better, or I knew it, No, you went for it, and that's it. It was an experience you needed to do. But stop being hard on yourself. There's a hair on my face, you guys, that I'm trying to get. It's tickling. I always do that, right? I'm always tickling. Bridget, is that making sense so far? I do have Archangel Michael with you. Archangel Michael is there with you. He's giving you protection, but also strength and courage to continue moving forward. Let's see what Bridget says. You have dreams, and you definitely need to do your dreams. Definitely. Makes sense. Okay. And again, you don't have to explain what's going on as long as it makes sense. If you guys ever want to do a private readings, there you can tell me everything, because it's only you and me. And whatever you tell me, it doesn't come out. I forget, okay? But here, I know there a lot of people are very private, and you don't have, as long as it's making sense. For me, it may not make sense, but it's your read. So as long as it makes sense to you. So definitely, you have many dreams. And it's okay, what they're saying to you, it's okay to dream big, okay? It's very okay to dream big. Everything you want, you can get. You have the ability to actually attract that. And you have the ability to connect with people too, to do things that you need to do, other there's a projects and stuff like that. You're very good for that. So if you need help from people and all that, you right away, okay, if you need a lawyer, oh, I know a lawyer. Oh, if you need a person that helps you to fix something, oh, I know this person. You're very good at that. Like me, if I need anything, I don't know. If I need to fix something in my house, who did I call? I don't know, right? Like, but you're good at that. You're like, if anything needs, oh, we need that. I know where to find them. I know you're very good at that. So, you're good at finding resources for your dreams or for things that you want to do as well. Just like you're very Bridget, you are a Scorpio. That's why that makes sense. A Scorpio is very determined. You're very determined to get what you want. You will walk through anything to get what you want. That's one thing about Scorpios. They will just go. If you have to stumble or something, you will, but you got to get to what you're. And so you find your ways. You're good. What the point here is have the courage and strength to, first of all, whatever it is that you're holding, find the way. Just the way you find ways to do everything in your dreams and all. Find a way with yourself how to finally stop focusing on that. Because what's happening, that whatever that you need to let go, it's stalling you now. It's like a block, because every time it's in your way. But once you let it go, new doors will open, whether it's a relationship, whatever it is, will actually open. Are you with somebody right now, Bridget? Do you have somebody right now, or are you looking? Are you looking, or you're with somebody? Let's see what Bridget says. She says it makes sense. I just want to know if you are with somebody. Or are you looking for somebody? Somebody to love me. Yes, I have a boyfriend. Well, I feel that, again, this is what I wanted to make sure with this card says there is love in this relationship. There's person that you are with. It is do love you. There's love. There's good love here. So that's good. I don't know if you feel that way or not, but this is what they're saying. There's love here. So if you are in a relationship, there's love. If you're not in a relationship, that's mean you're going to get the love. But if you're in a relationship, there is love here. Do you feel the love do you feel it? Do you feel it in your heart? Do you feel the love? Oh my God! All these songs now, right? Out of only from Bridget, all these songs, right? Somebody to love me, or do you feel the love? Do you feel the love? Let's see what Miss Bridget says to that. And it's funny sometimes it's funny sometimes you have somebody who you're not even boyfriend or girlfriend with. I know someone, I think somebody here needed to hear this, what I'm going to say right now. And it didn't happen. But when you guys were together, there was a great connection. And every time you bump into this person, there is a great connection. But it's always from both parties are afraid to do the next move. And then you separate. Instead of connecting, you separate. But during the separation, you still have that person in your heart. Somebody's saying that to me. I don't know, somebody here who's listening or who will listen. They still feel that they think of that person day and night. They dream of that person day and night. They feel so happy about that person, but they're afraid to do that extra move. And what the angels and spirits say is, stop being afraid. Go for it. Stop it. Go for it. If you feel like that, most likely the other person is feeling the same way, but both of you are being stubborn. Both of you are being stubborn. Now that I got you see that what I was waiting for sometimes I do feel the love. Other times I just don't feel our relationship completely clicks. Okay. Is it a new relationship? Because There is love. They say there is love. You know what? I want to just, let's see. Let me pull a couple more because again, I ended up pulling, let me just see. They want to say something else about this. Oh, amigo Chávez. Ah, lindo, precioso. ¡Ay, mi amigo de México! It's my vampiro amigo. How are you? Oh my God. It's been ages I don't hear from you or see you. Oh my good. I'm ready to go to Mexico. Corporate in the cafeteria. You have to come and visit. I want to move there, amigo. I'm so ready to move. Can you feel the love tonight? About 5 years. Okay, so Bridget, what's happening here is that, okay, fine work. I'm ready to move out. You know, I was in Mexico. I was in Mexico with him. The best time ever. I will never forget. Like, you know, it's like one of those things you always, it's like happened yesterday. Funny, I was just mentioning that. Ding, ding, ding. But goodness. But I've been thinking about you. Like, I gotta tell him I'm ready to move. I'm really ready to move. And I always keep telling him, I'm gonna move to Mexico one of these days. I'm going to move to Mexico. It's like, when? Hurry up, amiga. Apúrate. I go, yeah, but I'm very ready to do that. So you're open at cafeteria. And that's pretty cool. That's good. That's good. That's awesome. I will definitely. Of course I remember. Oh my God, I remember everything. But I'm moving. I'm moving this time. So if you have a job for me in the cafeteria, anyway, and I'll be doing this reading from the cafeteria too. You guys see my new position in Mexico. Back to, let me continue back reading here for 6 months with the cafeteria open. Bravo, great job. So nice to have you here today. Now he is an awesome person, you guys. I know him. How many years do I know you? Oh my God. Oh my God. Like, definitely vampiros. It's been like ages, like centuries from past lives. Oh my God. Now, back to Bridget. I just want to continue this for Bridget. Since MySpace, I know. Bridget, what they're saying to me, because it's been 5 years, you need to bring some magic, some fire into the relationship. You need to build the fire. What happens in our relationship after 5 years, we go into the comfort zone. And this is what I mean to relationships. Once you're into a serious relationship, we need to turn the notch up. But what people do gets they get comfortable, and so they forget about the passion and all that fun when you just met. So when we get into a relationship, when we marry, it's more work because you not don't want to get in that comfort zone. You want to keep spicing it. You got to keep spicy, you know. Bring something into the table new. That's what I'm telling. And you'll see how that will turn up. Like when you say, oh, sometimes I feel, but it has to be both of you who bring that. But I'm sure if you suggest him, let's do something fun, let's do something different. And if it's spicy, he's going to like it. Bridget, I hope that makes sense. So let's go into your crystal ball, okay? Let's go into the crystal. 15 years. Ay, my Dios mío. 15 años. Wow. I know him for 15 years, you guys. And I've been in Mexico with him. He's, how's your daughter? Oh my God. True. Needs spice. And that's just, so it's not that there's no love. It's just that you need that little, a little bit boring. So you need the spice to just not put that, bring that passion and that, right? So what, and the thing is, whatever it takes to do that, to bring that relationship back into fire. And it's just we get the comfort zone. Sometimes in the comfort zone, we get bored. So that's what happens. So hope you know that. So let's go and I'm going to do your crystal ball. And I'm going to do your crystal ball for Bridget. And then after will be Sandra, Alicia, Sar, and Lynn. Okay, I just want to make sure Dyane didn't show up. hold on in there, okay? You can watch it. I'm so excited to see him because I am seeing him or talk to him for so many years, but I never forget you. I'll never. Are you kidding me? Remember that cleansing? Oh, he took me to the Mayans, right? To the Maya, and I had one of those cleansing. Remember? That did a lot that day. I was not this far where I was. We're 15 years old. 15 years ago, I was still in the figuring out the spiritual world. Like, how can I be myself in this world where I'm trying to pretend to not be like that and all that. That cleanse, and I still have the video of that. Poop. Oh my goodness. So I do that now. You see, I do that now. I do cleansings like that. I need that. I need a data night. I need a data night. Talking about that, talking about cleansing, we were going to do a core cut, right? But after I finish doing this, remind me, we're going to do a core cut for everybody, okay? So you see, y'all, Azteca. It was from an Aztec. He was all with the feathers and all that. He took me there when I went to Mexico, and I felt I felt that everything that happened to me was amazing, and it was wow. The guy was, that was powerful stuff, you know. But yeah, that a lot of changes happened there. And then my stepmother was there too. And we're running in the two cars. Definitely, you guys got to see a continuo with Al Chavez and Diane's story here. We can tell more of that. Let me continue doing the readings because there's so many stories we have to tell. Oh my God. But anyways, back to Miss Bridget. So it's funny how we're talking about this, and so spicing. You need to spice your everything in life, including whether relationship or not. When we get too comfortable to one thing, we need to spice it. We need to change. Shift is good. Changing, every time we change, we elevate. We move energy up, and we can manifest more because we get out of the comfort zone. The comfort zone sometimes is comfortable, but it becomes boring. When you're bored, you're like, you're not excited, and you have to be always in that enthusiastic. I know not all the time we're going to feel like that, but it's so good when you're enthusiastic about something, isn't it? Like, who here, when you're enthusiastic about something, like, even let's say, you feel like you're flying on cloud nine when you're enthusiastic about something, then you feel comfortable with it, and then you go in the comfort zone. It's like, whatever, right? So, Bridget, when you first met him, it was like, yeah. And then he asked you out, and you were like, yeah. 5 years later, it's like, what can we do? So it's normal, okay? It's nothing bad, but there's love. There's love between you two. Where there's love, there's hope. If there was no love, it's one thing. But when there's love and then you're comfortable, you tend to poke at each other so easily. And that's another thing people take for granted, takes each other for granted because, oh, they love me, so I can poke that person as much. No, no. You be always aware of the other people's feelings too. Just because you're comfortable, because you know they love you and they're not gonna get mad at you. That you're still hurting that person if you take advantage of, because and you dump everything on this person. So who's doing the dumping on who? Like, if you have a bad day, when you love somebody, you use them as a pillow puncher. No, guys, no, don't do that no more. And this is for Bridget, but anybody out there, it doesn't have to be a relationship, but let's say a family member or somebody who, they love you, don't use them as a punching bag because something went wrong. Instead, use them as a shoulder and talk to them and ask them to help you to find a solution to it. But what a lot of people do, they get mad and they take it out on this person because they couldn't take it out here. So, yeah, it's a lot of, it's quite a bit. She's laughing, Bridget. Okie dokie. Bridget. Let's see what we got for Bridget in the crystal ball. Okay, so right now I see you in the crystal ball. I don't know what they're showing me. Like pink flowers, a tree with the pink flowers. I think those are called blossom something. But you know those trees with the pink flowers? You're sitting in like a little bench in the blossom tree. I think it's called the blossom tree. It's right there and it's pink. And what I get is that I don't know if you have already done being in this situation or you're going to be walking in the park, whether you see the pink blossom or you're going to see pink flowers. Understand that this is a message from actually Archangel Chamuel. Chamuel is kind of like blessing you with love. It's blessing you, cherry blossom, yes. It's blessing you with love. Chamuel is presenting right now with you, and it's around you. So every time you see something pink, a flower especially, flower, the cherry blossom, understand that is Archangel Chamuel, very strong, blessing you with love energy to continue loving yourself, whether you are important. Know that it is very important that you continue loving yourself. In order to love others, you got to love yourself. So it's infusing you with extra love that you actually needed it right now. So I don't know if you have gone for a walk on a park, but uh, if it hasn't happened yet, I'm just looking what is going to happen. Go out and walk in a place where you can see these trees or pink flowers, either the cherry blossom and pink flowers. When you're sitting there, make sure you do take a minute to meditate on it. Let me see. I don't know if that's making sense. Bridget, do you have those trees around where you are? Let's see. I want to see what Bridget says. Because the Archangel Chamuel wants you to either, if you don't go, like go to the park whenever you have a chance, when they are blossoming, and meditate there too. I haven't seen a tree with pink flowers yet, but sounds beautiful. Okay, if you don't have that pink flowers, okay, pink flowers. The in the crystal ball they show me that, but again, they also suggest the pink flowers. So, I'm just trying to understand what they're trying to. Okay, got it. Okay, so if you don't have the cherry blossom and you don't have pink flowers, buy pink flowers, bring them at home, and sit in front of them, okay? And take yourself to this place that I saw here in a meditation. So as you have these pink flowers in front of you, take yourself, close your eyes, and take yourself into this beautiful park with this beautiful pink tree with the pink flowers, and they're all they're falling on the floor, and they're all, it's kind of like everything is pink, and you're sitting in this bench all by yourself, but very peaceful. The weather is nice, the climate is really nice, everything, the wind is blowing just perfectly, the sun is, and I go take yourself to this place, and you know, just by you going in meditation, you're taking your energy to this place. So you know, I go to Egypt all the time. I take I go astral travel there by doing this, and literally my energy goes there. Like maybe not my body, but my energy goes there. And you know, you are energy. So when you're here, you're gonna be infused with this love energy. Feel the love energy. So you're gonna have these pink flowers in front of you, and feel being a vibration of love all over you, because this is, again, it's infusing your heart chakra, and it's making it expand towards you and everybody around you. This, when you are filled up with this all this love, it's gonna, you're gonna vibrate the love. So this is there, everybody around you will feel that love energy. And as I'm just explaining right now, I'm actually doing that right now as I'm telling you. So I don't know if you feel the vibration of the love energy right now as I'm doing this, because I'm freaking feeling it so strong, really, really, because I'm actually visualizing even myself in that beautiful place. Vanessa, cherry blossom only blossoms for a short time, right? Right, and it's almost that time, right? But Butley are a very lucky omen for love in Japanese culture. But I think we're about. That's why I'm seeing more like in the future for Bridget. You felt that, right? So right now, just what you felt it right now, and you guys felt that, you have the power to also do that to your surrounding and everybody around you. So that's why it's so important for you to go there. Now, Bridget, what part of the world are you? Like, I know where I am in BC, they're gonna be in the, I think it's spring or the summertime. So if you don't, I don't know if you have summer or spring, but wherever you are, even if you don't want to tell us, that's fine. But find out if there's any park with those trees around your town first. Find out that first, okay? And if you do, Pennsylvania. Okay, so you got winter going into spring and the summer. So there in the summertime, can you? So this is a little the Archangel Chamuel. Write down Archangel Chamuel is an angel of love. Now you have options to do this way, but before you do with the flowers and all that, research if there's any parks in Pennsylvania with cherry blossom. I feel like if it is, you'll find the spot, find out when is it the time when they are doing that, and make a date with yourself to just spend that day there, or even bring your boyfriend there with you too. Even if you bring him, it says and again, this could be another something different to do with him. Boom, boom, boom. Something different to do with him to go do something like that. So homework. That's one of the part of the adventures of your new adventures of your relationship. So find out if there's any cherry blossoms in Pennsylvania around the summertime. I believe it's summertime. Around, I know we start seeing on April here. So I don't know how it's there, but I think our seasons are almost the same. Around April, I already start seeing them here. But again, our weather is different here too. Our weather is not as cold as other places. So yeah, so find out, make that homework, and then start preparing that day. Well, okay, let's find out. We're gonna make a date to go. Maybe do a little picnic in that park where that is, and then you guys can sit down or lie down. If it's choose a nice day, of course. Lie down in the floor, in the ground, you're grounding, and you're watching this beautiful tree or even the nature, and bringing that into your relationship too. It's not something you do all the time, right? Or even just if you don't have cherry blossoms, prepare a picnic with him, bring the flowers, put the flowers in your picnic, pink flowers, and meditate on it on the park. That's what I do see. I did saw you in that cherry blossom around you. So sounds good. I will see if it is too late to get on the list. No, no. Hi, Bambi. I was reading and then here, Bambi. No, it's not. I'm with Bridget. Then I have Sandra, Alicia, Sar, and Lynn, and it's only 9:49, so we're good if you want to get it. And so back to sounds good. I will see if there is any cherry blossoms tree around or magnolia tree. There you go. And again, this is part of one of the new things that you don't not you surprise them. You don't even have to tell them all this. Just honey, we're gonna have we're gonna go somewhere fun today. You surprise him. There you go. That's he also, girls, the guys like to be surprised too, by the way. It's not all the time the guy coming up with ideas. The girls need to bring something to, like sometimes we always want the guy to do things for us. And that's, I know it's cool, but it's good to do something. So tell Han, today we're going to have lunch outside, you know. And so, and if he goes, what are we going to do? Oh, it's a surprise. You tell him it's a surprise. And keep him as a surprise. And you go, we're just going to have something different today. And I'm sure he'll go along with you. And because it's something different. And yes, Bambi, you're still good, honey. You're still good. You're still good. I hope you enjoyed this. I hope this was very interesting. That was very interesting, Bridget. That was very interesting. And she's Scorpio. So, Bambi, today what we're doing is this too. Everybody who donates, everybody who donates, I'm writing their zodiac. And I'm adding them on here. Everybody who's just coming in. So I'm adding them on this spin the wheel. And the mountain louder flower. That's another one. Okay, so anything with pink flowers goes, okay? Thank you, Bambi. So I'm gonna add your name in here, Bambi. Let's see, what color we're gonna give Bambi. Bambi will be, what color is Bambi going to be? What color is Bambi's going to be? She's going to be pink too. She's Scorpio too. Wow, a lot of Scorpios today, you guys. Bambi. Okay, so what's happening here, Bambi? Everybody who's in the list here, okay, at the end of the reading today, what I'm going to do, whether you fell asleep or not, I'm going to spin it, okay? And depending on if you're a Scorpio, let's say it falls on you, right? Bambi's a Scorpio. And then I'm going to do so not only I do your reading, but at the end, I'm going to do the reading on a Scorpio for forecast for this week, okay? So let's say you didn't win, Bambi, but you see, let's say Candace won, she's Scorpio, so you got to read. So anybody here who's a Scorpio, even if you're not win, if the winner is a Scorpio, stay until to the end. And then Dyane hasn't shown up, but so whether you fall asleep or not, I am going to do the reading for the month. Mountain louder is flower. Oh, look, Sandra, is that for Bridget? For Bridget, okay. Did you read that, Bridget? Thank you, Sandra. She did a little investigation there for you. Thank you, Sandra. That's awesome. Look how I love you guys, how we all are together here and how we operate together and how each one helps each other. I love you guys. You guys are so amazing. I love you guys. But yeah, that's the fun we're doing. I like to bring some fun to you guys too. So if that works, I can do that every Monday and Saturday at the end. I'll put all the names there, and we'll do the for the week, right? Let's see what's up. And I'm not gonna go read the prediction on whoever wrote it. I'm gonna channel it myself here. But I also did some channeling too. So whatever towards the end, either get my book where I already channel it and read about that. I think I'm going to be doing that because it's really good. It's really good because that is really good. You're welcome. You're welcome. So next will be Sandra. Then we have Alicia, Sar, Lynn, and Bambi. Dyane is Sleeping Beauty. But I know she's a Leo, so the good thing I know she's a Leo. A lot of Scorpios. Wow, Scorpios. Woo, I'm surrounded by Scorpios. Bambi, you went poof yesterday. You should see we were dancing so much yesterday. It went crazy. You should see what happened in the PK. It was one of the best PKs ever, by the way. It was one of the best PKs. The opponent was so fantastic. We even became friends with him. It's so much fun. It was really fun. It was fun. I was blowing the whistle too. Oh my God. it was the full moon and we needed to shake it up. We needed to be crazy, right? And not focus on crappy things, which is let's have fun. Alrighty. Miss Sandra. So there you go, Miss Bridget. You got some information there. So more that saves you on the homework. Thank you, Sandra. And Sandra, you're next. Sandra, you got the 4 cards for Sandra. Then we have 4 cards for Alicia. Then 2 cards for Capricorn. Sar. Then we have Lynn. Here we got the cards, charms, and crystal, and then we have Bambi, cards, charms, and crystal too. Spirit, she says, Sandra, what is we gonna tell Sandra today? What does Sandra needs to know? A lot of angels too are coming. I notice everybody's getting an angel, so I can see why the angels are coming out, because they're really needed these days. They're really needed to, when they need to talk, they come out. They come and talk. But they've been pretty strong these days, so. And I have all kinds. I got fairies and all that, but the angels have been the ones who are talking loud today. Loud and clear. Sandra, Sandra, Sandra. Oh, Sandra, baby, can you see? Remember the movie Grease? Ooh. I don't know if Al's still here, but Al, you can friend all my friends here. They're all so nice, and you guys can friend Al. He is a really good guy too. He is actually he's again. You know how we say there shortage of gentlemen. He is a gentleman, literally, like a really nice person. I know him for 15 years, and I'm sure he is still. I haven't talked to him for a long time, but I'm sure he's still the same person that I know. He still is. I can sense his energy, so that's good. But it was so nice to have him over here. That was really a surprise. Surprise, surprise. It's being a surprise. Yesterday was a surprise. Today's a lot of surprises. Yesterday was another surprise. Oh my God. Jeez. I don't know if Sunshine read my message. Sunshine probably went to sleep. Okay. Okay, Sandra. I'm just looking at the meaning of all this. Good surprises are wonderful, yeah. And you go, there's a friend from the past, from one of my past, right? When I was 15 years ago, and even then I was, into all the spiritual, like I was since I was a kid. But when I went through certain ages, I was kind of hiding because nobody was like that and all that. And it's like, and then when I went to Mexico, there is when he took me to this shaman and this Aztec man, he did this cleanse, and I felt the vibration and all that. And it's like, and I remember he did. There's a video, but the video is so old that it got the part when he's in. There's Dyane going to the shaman getting cleansed. He's the one talking through the whole video because he was a great tour. He was doing the videos of everything, and he will explain everything like a tourist, like a guide, a tourist guide. Such a nice, wonderful person. Absolutely. And so, of course, when you don't forget people like that. You never forget, you never forget people like that puts a mark in your life, and because they're so wonderful. So don't ever think you are wonderful. All of you guys are wonderful. And sometimes you may feel like people don't remember you. They may just busy with their lives. If you haven't, don't think that people from the past, if you left a mark in their lives, the minute they see you, they will remember you. And with a good, so that a lot of people And this is a perfect example of what we do. It just, a lot of people, it's just now, and like some people, I just met this person, I do whatever I want with this person, and who cares, right? 10 years, 20 years, you cross paths again with that person. If you were mean to that person, like, the person is gonna go, right? Get away from me, right? But if you were a good person, who who filled, with a good energy, you will always have the out. So don't think that all of you guys have left that impact on somebody. All of you do. So whenever you feel like you're, somebody that you're forgotten, because a lot of you guys here feels like that sometimes. You don't have to tell me who you are, but I know you feel like you're not remind people don't remember you. Oh, they don't even. They do. And if you were going to cross their path and you don't know when you're going to cross their path again, because the world is so small, they will remember who you are. Absolutely, absolutely. So yeah, don't be a jerk. Be nice. You never know. You never know. And it's sometimes too. Today that happened today. And it happened in that other app. There's one lady. She's nice. Nobody really puts attention. She's just a nice lady. She's a good heart lady, but she was doing this competition with the other lady was bullying her when I got there, and it keeps calling her grandma. The lady is, this other lady is in a wheelchair. He's not well, but she's doing, she's putting herself out there. And this other one kept calling her grandma and was saying to her people, "Oh, this grandma has not a chance. I gotta win and all that." And I walked in there right on the right time. Oh, really? Oh, and I sat there for a little while just waiting. There's a countdown. And she kept going on, this grandma, blah, 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 but I got this. I want this. She's got no chance. And I'm sitting there like, duh, really? Pow! She won. It's just like her heart almost stopped because nobody ever done that for her. It's just like, oh, like me when I got that, what goes around comes around. So I did that for somebody else today, and I brought her joy. She was like, "Oh my God!" She was so like, "Oh my!" And the other ladies, "I can't believe that." You better believe it. Not on my watch. If I know you guys, and I know I protect all the people I love. If I come around where you're getting bullied, not on my watch, then I'm gonna get away with it. And so, and the poor lady she's sad because she lost a cousin yesterday, so she was having a bad day. And then on top of that, this other person is bullying. And it's, come on, you think that's gonna take you somewhere because you got a big account and you got all these followers? You think that's gonna take you somewhere by acting like that? And then, you don't do that. You don't, just because somebody's downer has less than you, doesn't mean that this person one day is gonna come up and you're gonna be here too one day. What are you gonna say? What are they gonna remember about you? When you were up there, you were super nice. Let me help you. Let me give you a hand. Or when you were out there, you were a jerk. Don't talk to me. So what we do, guys, it comes, the karma, it does a full circle, one way or another, one way or another. So it was kind of like payback. I know Bambi has done that. She's come to my life and she throws this huge thing, and I'm like, oh my God, right? But you see, I pay back to somebody who was feeling, that app sometimes makes you feel like, what the hell am I doing here? But I'm strong. That poor person was just being beat up. It's like, don't do that. She's being courageous enough to put herself out there. So back to Sandra. And so Sandra, it's funny because the talk of this, it also refers to you. You are, again, a very nice person. And it's funny how this whole thing that I've just finished talking to you refers to your cards. You are, understand that you are right now at a point that you're wondering, am I going to succeed? Do I continue having patience at this, and am I gonna have what I want? Like everything that I do, and you do question yourself. I do, you're a good person. You do good things, deeds for other people. You do, and you don't keep counts of it. You don't. But you're feeling at one point right now where you're saying, am I ever gonna get that? Am I gonna get that break? Well, the angels are saying yes. Start celebrating. Start celebrating because things are going to start turning around for you. Release any regrets, okay? Any regrets or any of this uncomfortable feeling, they want you to release it. Release it. Do not hold into that, because that's sometimes what makes us a little bit delayed, because they want you to trust that you are going to definitely, it's time to celebrate. I get this quite a bit on yours. You're going to get rewarded for all your hard work, all that you put out there. Definitely is coming full circle for you. Be happy. Full circle is coming again. You got the world in your hand. You got the whole world in your hand. You got the whole world in your hand. You got the whole world. So it is again a very nice message for you. I have Archangel Gabriel guiding you. Archangel Michael protecting you, giving you strength and courage. And then you have Archangel Raphael. Raphael, oh my goodness, he's working. He's healing. Again, a lot of healing, mind, body, and spirit. So do receive, accept this healings, these angels that are around you, working with you, helping you in this journey. Raphael has come for I think everybody's got Raphael today. Everybody. Oh my God. But I can see that we're just going through the process of the full moon, and the full moon really kicked butt. It's full moon on Virgo, so there's a lot of releasing, a lot of getting rid of things that even people who are not for us, get rid of it. But people who are for us, let's work on that situation. But definitely, and there's a lot of past friendships coming back. That's also full moon. I'm not surprised. Last night I had another past friend coming back, another very nice person that we have not talked for a while. And I also met with this person too that I haven't seen for a while. Was surprised. We ended up being in the same spot. It's like, whoa, right? And it was like, oh my God, that's so nice, right? And same right now. So that's the full moon is doing that. The energies is happening. That's happening right now. So but also relieving. There's people who sometimes you thought they were their friends, and then you start seeing true colors. Bye. Let me not kick you. So yeah, it's happening a lot, this energy. And again, it is time for you to celebrate. Anything else from the cards? Do continue having the self-control and patience and forgiveness. That's the other message I needed you to hear, okay? Self-control on your stinky thinking. The stinky thinking does not own you. You don't own me. I don't know if you saw my video. I'm singing that to my stinky thinking because during the full moon, we get stinky thinking, all of us. So I decided to make a video singing to this stinky thinking. You don't own me. Our stinky thinking doesn't own us, right? We take control of it. So don't go there. Self-control on that. Be patient through this. And continue giving the healing of forgiveness, okay? Sandra, this is making sense. This is making sense today. Let's see what the charms... Thank you, Sandra. Let's see what your charms have to say, Miss Sandra. Again, Miss Sandra. Oh, here we go again. You know what? I don't know. You're going to get some money. You're going to get some money. Okay, so here's a little tarot card. Again, this is get out of the stinky thinking, okay? Get out of the stinky thinking and don't put all your eggs in one basket. Keep doing your wishes for what you want because you deserve it. You have the key to turn everything around and to get el dinero. Money, 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 money. See? Money, money, money. Money, 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 money. You got dinero. Okay, now we got a letter H and a letter L. Whatever that means for you, whatever, when you say H, if a name or something came in your mind, fine. When you see the L, whatever comes into your mind, that is. What I'm getting here is your home is in the love on your heart and the love energy in your heart. Home, bring it back home. And I don't mean the house. I mean home. Bring it home, the love. And operate from home, which is the love, out. Because when you're vibrating love, it's powerful. It's powerful. You can manifest. See, one of the good things people don't tell you, happiness and love, there you go. And happiness and love, there you go. So happiness, love, bring it home. Bring it home and bring that happiness with love. Boom. You see? Boom, boom, boom. The love energy is the most powerful, you guys. Because when we're in the love, in the love energy, we don't judge. That's me, we don't judge. And who are we worse to judge? Ourselves. A lot of people say, I don't judge nobody. I know you don't. You judge yourself. Yeah, you're right. Right? I know you guys are not, you're not, a lot of here, you guys are not people who judging anybody, but you love everybody. But then you go in the mirror or say something about yourself and you're judging. Oh, I'm not able. I'm not capable. I don't think that will be for me. That's judging yourself. You're limiting yourself. We're unlimited, guys. So stop judging yourself. Hope that makes sense, my friend. So the judging ourselves is fear-based. When we're in the love energy, we don't judge. And I'm not talking judging others. Yourself. Starts with yourself. Gotcha good there. Because you were going to say, I don't judge, Diane. You do, yourself. Pow! And I know you do. Because we all do. We're programmed, we're so programmed in our heads to find something about us. Something. We have to say something about our own selves. So every time you catch yourself doing that, cancel. No, switch it. Right? Tell me one thing. I mean, who here? Tell me one. And here we're all friends and we're all good. You know what? I can tell you what I judge myself with, and I catch myself saying, "Stop it!" Right? I'm gonna tell you what I judge myself with. I'm too fat. Okay? It's been programmed for me since I was a little kid. And so it's being a program that I've been working, and it's getting better as I go, but I still haven't mastered the damn thing yet. But I'm working on it. So you see, what do you judge yourself on? Let me see. What. Be honest. Let's all see how we all do, so you feel better that you're not alone. You know, you're not alone on this. I see silence. Nobody's saying anything. It's like, oh, I don't know. Okay. Alicia, you're next. Alicia. Like a self-image, but working on self. Perfect. And you know, by you saying this, you're taking responsibility. You know what? Because a lot of people don't want to take responsibility. They don't want to accept that they do that. When you take responsibility, you already elevated, escalated a bit. And then you go, okay, I'm going to take this. He goes, I'm here. Spirit, please. Okay. Just woke up. What did I miss? Kathy, a lot. You missed a lot, but I'm still doing the list. I'm right now with Alicia. Then we got Sar, and then we have Lynn, and then we have Bambi. And Dyane, I think Dyane fell asleep. So unless she comes by. But that's how the list is going. And so another thing, though, today I'm doing something new. So in case you don't get a read today, but everybody who got a read today, their names are going here. We're gonna spin the wheel, and uh, each of them already told me their zodiac. Okay, so we got a lot of Scorpios, Virgos, Leos. We got Capricorn, Pisces. Okay, so the person who wins. So we have a lot of Scorpios. So let's say Candace, she's a Scorpio. Let's say she wins. At the end, so whether they're sleepy or not, I'm going to leave it at the end here. Um, a little prediction on this week on the Scorpios. Okay, so if you're a Scorpio, even though if you didn't win, come and watch it. That is if the Scorpio wins. If the Capricorn wins, the Capricorns come and listen to it. So it's one of those things that is kind of like they roll the dice, well, spin the wheel, right? So it's a little fun thing that I am adding to our lives here today. So just to have a little bit of fun. So somebody here a little extra for something. Alicia, spirit. Let's see what Alicia. So Alicia's got the 4 cards, and we got Sar with 2 cards. Then we have Lynn with the big bundle, and then we have Bambi with the big bundle. And then Sleeping Beauty, Leo. Dyane has to roll the dice. So we fill them on those who just came in right now, what we're doing. So it's good to, I know people comes in the different positions, and so it's good to know. And I'm glad you asked. For Alicia. Alicia, again, I think the one who wore Archangel Michael all over you. Like he is, boo, no Sagittarius. Well, boo to you because you could be the Sagittarius one. Boo! Wait a minute. Boo for the one who didn't show up. I showed up today. Every time I say no show today, she goes, boo! Today, I'm boo. No, you showed up. No boo. Okay. That is hilarious. I love it. I love you guys. Did I ever tell you that, guys, that I love you? I love you. I don't have enough. So I will never get tired of telling you I love you guys. You guys are hilarious. I love it. So Alicia, I remember, I don't know who it was, but somebody had Archangel Michael, and you're getting that today. Archangel Michael. Now, Archangel Michael is here to, again, a lot of angels today, guys. A lot of angels, like, whoa. He's here to bring you, to keep you in the ambition, and to also courageous, also protecting you. He's also pushing you to be true to yourself. A lot of throat chakra. What color did we put you on? I don't remember what color we put you on, but a lot of truth. I feel like that's a little throat chakra. I can't remember what color. The thing is all the way there. I can't remember what color. Remember I gave you guys a color? Each of you guys, I gave you a color too. Although I'll have the color there. I'll see it later, but a little throat chakra. Blue. No kidding. Blue, huge for you. See, whatever, you cannot make this stuff up. So a lot of blue is throat chakra for you to speak up, to open up, to be out there and be blunt too. Be blunt. Don't worry about being blunt. And perspective, to what is your perspective, by living by your perspective. You know what? People tells you their perspective. Everybody has a perspective. Like something that was a joke, maybe I told a friend, they can, as a perspective, my perspective, I was joking. And their perspective, they're having a bad day, they took it as an insult. So that's a perspective that I need to respect. If I I made somebody, even though I know I didn't do it on purpose, I will never do something like that. But let's say they took it as that perspective. I need to apologize. Not I apologize for you felt that way. It was never my intention, but I see how you saw it on your end, so I need to apologize because we need to respect other people's perspective too. I know it's complex, right? It's a complicated world. But each of us has a vision of something. So this is pink for me, but maybe you don't see it pink. And because you don't see it pink, that's fine. The truth is, your truth is probably blue. Saying, okay? But your truth is your journey is your truth, is who you are. And again, everybody wants to put the little piece of mind into your pocket, into your bottle, right? Excuse me. Let me have a drink. Gets dry here. Is it making sense? So many times we make decisions based on the other's perspective. You are this empty, this bottle, right? Excuse me again. I don't know why. When I talk too much, I start coughing, and it looks like I'm gonna cough like crazy, and I do, and then it goes away. Okay. So this is always happened to me. Even when I work, like when I used to work, that was before 2020, I would have to run into the bathroom and have a cough attack for no reason. Wasn't sick or anything like that. Just I was talking all day, but I didn't drink that. I know it is. I don't drink enough. I know. And people, you go, you're okay, like tears and all that. I mean, I'm okay. Just to get that so weird. Don't do that now. Oh, you were sick. No, but anyways. So it makes sense. She says very okay. So a lot of your decisions, what they're saying to you, a lot of your decisions needs to come from your perspective. And you do pay attention what other, okay, this worked for that person. I'm going to do what that person did. That person did that. I'm going to do what that person is. And so that when we're doing that, now we're copying other people. But what you can do is that worked for that person. That worked for that person. I like it that way here. You analyze and then bring it into your perspective. It's not copy, but it's okay to, a lot of people do the same thing, but in their own ways. It's okay to do. It's not a copying thing. But if you're doing exactly like they're doing it, now you're copying. Now you're not bringing your essence. So you did somebody doing exactly that way. Oh, I'm going to do exactly that way. And that's not you, right? Does it make sense? Do it on my own way. Exactly. Because you are you. And when you bring your own energy, your essence, my girl, you will have definitely success. And that's why it's funny, today it's a lot of lessons that we all do that, right? You know, in this whole world, all of us want to succeed. And when you see somebody who's successful, we want to do exactly what they're doing. Like, that's what I tell my students many times when they come to me. I teach them how to go into their heart. Like, what I'm doing is spiritual. Yeah, the journey is spiritual. But just because and then when I teach them, this is the spell I'm doing right now. But if you feel like you want to add something else to it, listen to your heart and put it up. Add it to it, right? It's okay, because that came from your energy. See? Kathy, good night. Good night, sweetie. Thank you for being here. Thanks for passing by, Kathy. Don't forget to come and check who won. You know what? Even though there was not one like you, but maybe somebody can come up later. You never know. You never know. The night's still young. It's only 10:30, so that's what they're trying to tell you, that once you find that twist of making your own perspective of the things that you observe and all that, and you make it you, natural you. Don't compare yourself to anybody. And what we do that we compare. That person did it that way. I'm gonna do exactly like that person. And then when you do exactly like that person, same thing and all that, and it doesn't work, you go, what did I do wrong? I did exactly the same. I even used the same accent that that person. How come I didn't do good? Because you're not being yourself. You're being that person. And that person is being natural. So now, okay, you want to do something like that? Bring the idea, yeah. But turn it into with your own yourself. You'll see success. Interesting. And again, we always compare ourselves. Always. Again, that's part of the programs. You know, don't compare yourself to nobody. Don't compare how much that person has. Stop looking how much. Oh, that person has that much. That's why they got that much. Oh, that no wonder they're so rich because they got so much. I don't have that. What gives? Stop it. That person got up there. That person one day didn't have anything neither. Some people are born with the silver spoon. That's okay. But not everybody's born with the silver spoon. Many people have. Again, I love the story of Colonel Sanders. An 80-year-old man and had a chicken and an idea. Very poor. A chicken and an idea at 80 years old. Wow. So if somebody like that can do it, so that's mean, don't matter how old, that's another thing that we do. Oh, I'm too old to do anything. No, you're not. You're making that's your decision that you may. Oh, I'm already old. I'm already 70. There's no way love will come in my life. You decided that. You're deciding that. You're saying that. Once you say, I'm 70-year-olds and I'm still cool. I'm still cool for a relationship. Bring it on. Now you're opening yourself to receive it. So be aware of what you say about yourself and stuff like that. This is really interesting and really true. Good night, Sandra. Good night, beautiful Sandra. Thank you for being here. And I guess Alicia will keep you tabs to see whose zodiac we're gonna predict here. Let's see what your charms say. That making sense, Alicia? Or you guys can always come back and see. Or you know what I'm gonna do if I remember? Maybe I'll do a little post saying, I'll put a little post. And the winner is Scorpio, or the winner is Virgo, or the winner is Capricorn. I'll do that. I'll post it, and then you guys can look it up. Oh, let's go to the video. Like that, you guys don't unless you want to. I mean, if you listen to these videos again, you guys, there's so many nuggets of information that when you listen to it again, you will get more information from it. By the ways, all this again, because of you guys, there's information coming in. All this information is channeled. And it's good stuff, you guys. Like even myself, I listen to, wow, like even myself, I learned from this, right? Because I'm not being Dyane. I'm letting my ego on the side. I'm channeling all this information. And so when I watch it again, I pay attention a different way. Okay, so understand that even if you come back and watch this again, you get more information from everybody's read. Actually, everybody's read are beneficial. So. You're going in this circle and not time to get out of that circle, okay, Alicia? Like, you know how the little, you feel like the little hamster in that wheel and you never get anywhere. You're like, what the heck, So that's why, okay, you got to turn the key. You got to turn the key to change that cycle, okay? And you definitely, good luck is coming to you. Definitely good luck. And you will definitely, will be a magnet. That message was for Kitty. This Facebook is acting weird. That message was for Kathy. This Facebook is acting weird. Is it acting weird on you guys today? I feel like today is fine. Anybody help? Maybe it's her internet too. But you will magnetize a lot of good things into your journey. And you will always have that bread on the table. Don't worry about it. Did Kathy say that to you? Did she say that? And that was Alicia. Alicia, I hope you enjoyed this message. Archangel Michael. Oh, Sandra, I don't understand. Let's go to Sar. Sar, you got two cards in charms. And then we got Lynn and then Bambi. We're moving along. We're moving along. Was replaying to Kathy message. Didn't you just say good night? You're very welcome, sweetie. I hope that makes sense. Yeah. You're very welcome. Oh, I see a lot of potential in you. You have a lot of, but I see it. Spirit, please. I see a lot of potential in you. You know what? I do see a lot of potential in you. You just, you know what? You're working the details, and it's trials and you can have it on you and all that, but we got to go through trial and tribulations for everything, you guys. When we're trying to discover what works for us or how to, until you work and you try and you do and you until you find, oh, this is the formula, So it's like you're creating the formula of you, and you're gonna come with the perfect formula. In the meantime, there'll be the trial tribulations. Oh, this not work. Remember, how many tries for the electricity, right? How many tries for the light bulb, all that. So think about all those great people. They didn't do it overnight. They work hard for it. The Beatles, 10 years before they became a phenomenon on the music, those they almost quit. They almost quit the band. They said, this is not for us. I'm done, They were about to quit. And boom, the Beatles, 10 years. They almost broke the band because after 10 years, it's like, come on, how much more are we going to try? And guess what? Boom. So don't give time limits on things. Just keep working at it. And every time you feel like you fail, you didn't fail. You just got a confirmation this doesn't work. It's not a failure, guys. Everything you try, if it didn't work, remember, it's not a failure. That now if you go you fail, you're judging yourself. Remember, that's a judge. Just say, okay, I tried this. It didn't work. Let's try the next thing. And keep twisting, keep doing different things. And don't give up. If you really believe on something, don't give up, okay? Now, when it comes to relationships, you guys, that's a different story. You cannot control other people's free will. You can control your free will, but I know there's people out there where they want that sometimes you got to put an end to a relationship because the other person is not working. They're not putting. You need to let the person. You cannot force another person to love you. That's another thing. That's something people need to understand. Everybody has free will. And I always tell people, don't go making spells for a certain person to fall in love. Listen, when a person's going to fall in love with you, they're going to fall in love with you. Whether you are like glamorous or whether you have a little pigtail here like that, and ripped clothing, when you connect the energy, doesn't matter. They will fall in love with you, and it'll be magical. So don't go worrying, oh, I have to lose weight for somebody to love me, or I have to look like this. No, when somebody falls in love with you, they'll fall in love with you for who you are. Keep that in mind. And if they don't want to be with you, there's nothing. Don't start saying, no, if I was this, if I was a blonde, if I was that, they will. No, you could, and I don't know why I'm saying this again. I'm saying this just so somebody needs to hear this. You could be the most beautiful girl in the world with a huge heart, like really loving, okay? That's not going to keep a guy. I'm not going to say guy, but it could be the other way around, okay? You could be the most attentive. That's not going to keep the guy. You could do anything. Put the red carpet. It's not going to keep a guy. The only way you're going to keep that guy is he feels the same for you. End of story. No matter what you do, no matter what, if they stay with you because they're interested in money and stuff like that, that's a different story. Now you gotta be aware of that. People that are using you, that's a different story. But I'm talking about, if they're staying with you for you. So yeah, be aware of things too, guys. That's true. Sorry, I don't know who needed to hear that, but I had to say it. I don't know where that came from. Where that came from? Okay, angels are really talkative today. Angels. So we got it with Sar with the two cards and charms. What do we got for Sar today? What do we got for Sar today? Let me just. I'm just really mixing the cards. I'm really mixing the cards for Sar. Let's do a good shoveling. I need to hear it. Oh, you needed to hear it. Oh, Bambi. Bambi, I haven't catch up with you. I haven't seen you for a while, so good to hear. Good to see you, sweetie. Did you got your hair yet? It's so cool. Remember, I got the same hair as you. I just got it. I got it not too long ago. So yours should be arriving soon. The little drums are taking a little bit longer than normal, but the hair should be getting. If I got mine, and I know I ordered mine at the same time as yours. It is cool, and it's good with the kitty ears. Sorry, I'm really mixing it for you, okay? I just giving it a good mix, for Sar. The spirit will tell me when to stop. They're just asking me to make a, wow. If you knew what I'm doing. Oh, yes, I got mine. Oh, good. I love it too. I love it too. Last, was it Saturday? I think it was last Saturday I wore it and I had blue eyes. That was so cool. I had the blue eyes and I wore it with my kitty ears. Look, I love it. Sar, 2 cards for Sar. Here we go. I'm going to pick this one here and this one here. Okay. Let's see what we got for Sar. Ariel. Ariel is with you. Ariel. Ariel and Jofi. Oh, look at them. Oh, release yourself from what is holding you back. You need to detox this. Ooh. You see, I feel like there's a lot of unnecessary worry about based on a lack. And that's what Jophiel is trying to tell us to. You got Jophiel and Archangel Ariel. What Ariel is saying is that, okay, so I get it. I'm just trying to see what there's. So apparently you need to release. You're still locked into a situation based on the lack or in the lack is fear of the what if. But they're saying to you that once you release that, then you could start investing in or putting again with this full moon. This is time to plant the seeds on something new. Start planting your seeds now, and Ariel will make sure you will be taken care of. But again, Jophiel wants you to be more happy, wants you to look at things more on the positive things, and everything happens for a reason. Remember that. But in your case, you need to free yourself from this. I feel like you feel trapped because of you're based on a lack of that what if thing. I'm afraid of what if this doesn't work? What if I leave? What if this, it's like, I don't know if that has to do with your jobs. Are you still doing the same job thing, Sar? Let's see what SAR is there. But Jophiel wants you to be more happy, to be in more, to see things at the more positive way, more instead of like, oh my God, what am I going to do without this? But definitely there's something that you need to release. You're holding on back, and that's holding you back. You definitely holding back, and it's holding you back, and so you need to detox this energy. Let me see what SAR. Where is SAR? Lack of self-esteem. Okay, so here we go again. Self-esteem, you're judging yourself, right? Self-confidence, exactly. You're judging yourself. There you go. Stop judging yourself. Detox yourself from that, because the self-confidence, you're limiting yourself. You're capable of it. You say, I can do it. Once you get yourself, I can do this. You do it. You will work at it, and you will do it. Everything will work out for you. But definitely you deserve it. You're totally very deserving of what you want. Lack of confidence. Yeah. So that is, again, the lack of confidence. You see, I cannot take that away from you. Bambi can. The angels can't. That's something that you need to be, now, at least you accepted it. That's number one step. you have taken responsibility and admitted, you know what, I do have self-confidence issues. Now, what do I need to do to solve this? Not the how, but what do I need to do to solve this, to change this? Because now you know what's the issue, what's causing, right? So once now that you got this and you admit it, so that's taking responsibility for yourself. It's a huge move. So now you have taken responsibility for it. It's okay. What do I need to do to change this? What's causing me to have that self-confidence? And answer these questions to journal it, write it down, and then look back at your answers. I did my detox of unneeded attachment with the full moon with the Kuan Yin. Perfect. Yes, that's good. Kuan Yin is perfect. Absolutely. So you done the detox. So now ask yourself and have a conversation with yourself. And again, keep it into the, try to find a conversation, beautiful conversation with yourself. And it's good to have conversation with yourself. When you're having a conversation with yourself, you're having a conversation with your higher self, not the ego. The ego will try to get in there, but it's your ego with your higher self. So when you're having a conversation, it's the ego saying, but. And so your higher self is going to go, no buts. Sunshine. Hi, Sunshine. Dave Shuba is here. Are you alive still? Are you still alive? Did you? So when you're having this conversation with your higher self is going to tell the stinky thinking no, and then you're going to be having a little fight conversation there, but that's okay. The higher self always will give you the right, when you're having this conversation, you will get the right answers from the higher self. And then again, it's a conversation you need to have to you and come down to the point of what do I need to, what I need to, why can't I see you? I don't know. I'm here. Are you on the phone? Maybe you gotta click play. There's a play button there. I'm still here though. I'm not. It's not a repeat. I'm still here. I know some people comes here and start talking to me when it's done, but I'm still here because I'm saying, Dave Shuba, I just saw you coming in right now, just at this moment, and you asked me how come can I see you? You gotta press the play up there. Yeah, I'm still alive. You know what? If you guys are down ever, sometimes it says live still. I know Dyane is having such a conversation with me, but I'm ignoring her. If that's happening, it's obviously I'm not here no more. I'm not ignoring her on purpose. Oh God, it's so funny. Poor Dave. Oh my God, that's so funny. So back to Czar. Sorry, that makes sense. That making sense. So definitely, what can you do? What can you do to shift that? What's causing, first of all, what's causing that insecurity? Is it your stinky thinking? Is it your own stinky thinking? Did you manage to, Dave, did you manage to see me? Do you see me now, Dave? Sunshine. Do you see me now? Do you see me now? So, what's causing that? And then when you look at the cause of it, does it make sense? Is it a reasonable cause? Or is it stinky thinking again? I know that's a little work, but it's a very good work when you do that. And then when you're looking at it from that highest purpose, you're going to go, why am I even this? There's times that I myself do things, I freak out about something, and I go, why am I freaking out about that? Hello, this thing here didn't existed last year. I didn't know about this thing. Didn't exist in my reality. I was fine. And now that I know it, I'm letting this to poke me. Like, what? Okay, so then that's the conversation you have, and you go, really? Why am I doing that? Does it make sense? No. Am I going to continue doing? No. It's me overthinking. There you go. You see? So why you overthinking? What's the just relax and do the meditations, chill and relax, okay? And don't be afraid of the unknown. Don't be afraid of the unknown. Don't be. You have Archangel Michael also with you. So you got Jophiel, Ariel, and Michael protecting you and also giving you that push. He's really working and giving you the strength and that push to go for it. And you know what? No matter what you do, you're going to fall like the kitty cat, 4 feet. You're going to fall on your 4 feet, okay? And make sure you keep yourself well protected as well, okay? Make sure you protect yourself. Okay, Sar, I hope that makes sense for you. Oh, that makes sense. So some homework for you too, some homework to do, but it is very, 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 very good homework to do, really. It really puts you back into, why am I, really? And then you're even going to go to, really, Sar? Come on, sorry. So a conversation like that, it's healthy. And again, it's between your higher self and your ego mind, having a conversation. And then your higher self is going to say, could you calm down a little bit there, ego? And the ego is going to go, okay. Get that ego calm it down. We can't get rid of it, but you can calm it down. And it will act up a couple times. Don't think that anybody who's on this planet, their ego acts up all the time. Okay? It wants to come up because we're on a planet. That's what it is. So it's a little fight between higher self saying stay there. But we'll go through that. So it is be aware of it and know when to sushi. Sushi. When to sushi. Let's go to Lynn, Pisces, and then Bambi, Scorpio. I'm repeating your things to making sure. Scorpio. Pisces, Lynn. You got the crystal ball, right? No, you got the big, no. You got the 10 cards, the charms, and the crystal ball. You got that one there, Lynn. I wonder if Dave managed to come back. I think that's probably what Kathy was going through. Kathy probably went through that too. Look at that. Look at what happened, you guys. Everybody who came early, you're welcome, sir. Everybody who came early. So Facebook closed the doors on the newcomers. Not nice, Facebook. You see what happened? Everybody who came after, they're having that issue. Everybody who's being here, you guys are good, right? You're late. Facebook, you're late. You know, in class, how they say, "Oh, you're late. Go to the go to the director's class, to the office. Go report to the office. You're late. You're not coming in class." Gee, these apps has got their own mind, I swear. Because Kathy was saying the same thing happened to her. Dave seems like the same thing has happened to him. Maybe they're trying to do it from the computer, probably. Yes, I'm here. Now, Miss Lynn, do you have question to go with this? Or do you just want the spirits to talk to you today? Let's see. Because you definitely have 10 cards, you definitely have questions. And this is Lynn Morrow right now, not Lynn Cred. Lynn Morrow is the one who did the donation. So if you guys did donation, let me know if I haven't called your name. That way I check. Let's see. Oh my goodness. All this. Oh, look, rubbing the palm trees on me. Why don't you? I had to go verify something, and you have to touch on all the palm trees. Thank you for rubbing it in for me. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Today is Saturday, right, guys? I keep forgetting. You see, that's another thing I don't do. I don't know what day is what day. Like, I know that I come here Mondays and Saturdays, and I have an alarm for it. I set up my alarms for it. Or a reminder. I email a reminder or something. On my, the Google Calendar, It gives me a reminder. So that I don't have to be looking at the days. Oh, it's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Remember, guys, the week thing is such a trap, you guys. It's such a trap. That's a whole big. I don't want to talk about that, but because that's gonna be causing problem. But oh my God, the week thing just got my laser today. Want to concentrate my on my craft. Okay. Do you want to ask questions about it, or do you want just the spirit to talk to you? Let's see. In the meantime, I'm still shoveling with your name, so making sure we're moving the energy on the cards for you, with Lynn. We're with Lynn Morrow Johnson, Lynn Johnson, Lynn Johnson, Lynn Johnson, Lynn Johnson, Lynn Johnson. I just want to see if you have a specific question or just whatever spirit want to tell. Like what you see with, how to. Know how to. Know how to. Remember, we don't worry about the how to. You got the machine. Now you do. We don't do the how to here. That's the how to. Ooh, wow. Ariel, Ariel, Ariel. Ariel, Ariel, Ariel. Okay, let's see. Angels and fairies. Angels and fairies are coming to you when you sing this song. Toot, 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 toot. Circle all around. Angels and fairies are coming around when you sing this song. Turn to the left, turn to the right, turn to the east, and you turn to the north. Okie dokie. Yeah, I had to sing the song because you got angels and fairies are coming around. Uh, 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 uh. Your plan is working and very well. Professional and financial success shall come to you. Your gifts and passions will create opportunity, and your inspiration, and it will create all these beautiful things. You will find all the solutions that you need to lead you into success. Happy times, accomplishment, very powerful, successful. Very nice. Wow. So we got Archangel Ariel, Gabrielle. Oh my goodness. Keep loving life. So Gabrielle is guiding you, guiding you. And Ariel is just going to be, while you guide it, to follow your heart, to follow your passion. You will be definitely going to accomplish. You're going to accomplish. You are definitely growing into your spiritual journey strong. I feel like once you got the machine, you were like, ah. And so the minute you had that in your hands, you had all these visions of things that you want to do with that. You had all this idea, quite a bit. Either that or you went blank. That's okay. If you went blank, the ideas did came in your subconscious. So in case you don't remember, so when you got that machine, okay, when it got to you, either you had all these visions that almost drove you a little bit insane because, oh my God, so much, right? Or absolutely blank. But there was a lot of ideas in your subconscious mind, by the ways. You may not remember them now, but they're going to come out in the right time. Make sense? So At this point, you're loving life. You're feeling very enthusiastic and happy about it. They're saying to you, stay like that. Definitely stay enthusiastic. Stay loving life. And express your individuality. Be yourself. Allow yourself to be you and shine on who you are. Definitely. Definitely. You will know once you start working with it, you're going to see the work coming out natural. You don't need to think the how. You don't need to think how. It's just once you start playing with it, once you start doing it, you'll be amazed at what's gonna come out of it. And you're gonna be like when I was doing the ones. That's what that happened to me with the ones. It's like, I don't know how to. And they came telling to me, you don't need to worry about the how. Just put your hands. That all like they were like for a minute my spirit guys was like, Dyane, just put your hands on that thing and shut up. But I didn't know how to. That was me. I don't know how. I don't know what to do. I have no idea. Just put your hands on it and start doing, right? Start doing. In your case, you got it doing. Don't know the how. Don't need to have. Just start doing. And they're going to work through you. And if you allow it, don't put force into it, but you allow your happiness and your joy and your inspiration. You're going to flow with this. It's just going to, whoa. And then when you finish the piece, you're going to look at it. It's like, did I do that? I did that. I couldn't believe I did. When I did, what? I did that? But I'm not. And they go to me, so you're still questioning yourself. I didn't do it. You guys did it. Of course, I had to argue with it. I had to argue a little bit with them, right? It's just Dyane, right? Should I do sacred geometry? If you know how to do sacred geometry, yes. That will help you a lot. How to protect that. The sacred geometry. I don't know if you're taking my class, sacred geometry. That will help you so much to understand sacred geometry, how to utilize and what does it does when you do sacred geometry. We are all sacred geometry. So it is very important to know how that works. But yes, that is, if that's what, is that what came to your mind? Sacred geometry? Yes. If that what came to mind, whatever comes to you, do not question it. If it comes to you, yes. Is that the first thing? First thing that came to you? Yes. Give sacred geometry a try. Used to protect my home. Did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy it? There is like in my class, okay, so I have the mystery, okay, so I have different courses. There's one just for sacred geometry. It's the one, it's not a monthly thing. It's a one price and you got the package. If you go into my school, it's when you go up there, you can go and check out all the classes that I have. Now, the sacred geometry is in level 1 and level 2, but you have to open windows to get there. Okay, it's a period of time, so it's not immediately in the beginning of the school. But if you just want sacred geometry, there's a class that says sacred geometry, just sacred geometry, and it's one payment, and you have it all the time there. Okay, so in case you are interested on that, it's on my school. Like I say, somewhere on that list, as you scroll down the list, there is the school link that you can go check out all the courses that I have. Or if you don't find it here, go to divineinnerlove.com, and that my link for my school is there. Different courses. There's the courses that are monthly payment, and there's courses that you just buy the course out all at once. Yeah. So it's your choice of what you want to do. There is the meditation, just the one, like there's the meditation class too. That's only meditation. You don't have to have the whole classes. That's a monthly thing. The classes are a monthly thing. The fairy club is a monthly thing. But then I have different little courses. Good luck. I have the lucky, the lucky 777. That's a course on its own. Oh, the Lucky 777. Oh my God. Not too many people has taken that. A few people has taken that, and I'm like, whoa. It's work if you're ready to do the work. But I love the Lucky 777. I know I practice it. Everything that I have there, I practice that. And you know, I gotta tell you guys, there's a lot of information out there. A lot of information in my school, in my class, a lot. That it's nice to keep, to have it, to the, if you feel, sometimes if you don't practice it all the time, to have something to remind you so you can refresh yourself again. Sometimes because you're learning this, lesson, and this, go back to them whenever you can, so you can refresh your mind too. Sometimes we forget, right? We forget what we know how to do, and the refreshment is there. So, Bambi, you enjoyed this. How do you feel after you did the sacred geometry, Bambi? Wasn't it powerful? You do it once a week, Bambi. That wall that I show you, that one that you do on the walls, once a week, it protects your whole house the whole week. Once a week. Make sure you do it once a week, because if you wait a couple hours later, you're gonna start feeling the difference. You will feel the difference. Back to Miss Lynn. So Lynn, love life. Know that everything is going to work in perfect timing. The right time for everything. It's moving forward with going by the flow and allowing the universe, allowing the flow to flow. Don't try to control. Oh, like, I mean, I have ones that I wanted to finish them fast, but there's no way I could finish them fast. There's process to it. So there's a process. One layer, and that layer takes a couple of days. Once that layer is finished, the next layer, and then the next layer, and then the spell. Then you got to put them, so it takes a couple process of time in drying, painting it. It all takes time, right? So the same thing to you. I feel protected. I forgot to change my crystal into the full moon. You still can do it today, by the way. So you can still do it today. So the full moon was yesterday. You have 1, 2, 3 days later, 3 days before. So don't worry. You can still put it out today. So if you actually don't go away, because once you go away, you won't come back. You can do it after we finish tonight. Put them out there. Leave them out there overnight. You're fine. Definitely you still have the time, okay? Don't worry, you're good. Understand that the full moon affects still 3 days later, 3 days before, even though on that main day is the most stronger. But again, you have to remember the full moon amplifies. That's why. But whether there's full moon or not, your magic, your intentions, like you see this water here. I did it, this is a full moon then, so it's more amplified what I wrote. But I do it there even, okay, when this is finished, I'm run out of full moon, that's okay. You know what? It still works. Just the full moon amplifies that, okay? So I never tell people, look, some people say to me, well, should I do this in a full moon? No, if you feel like you want to do a spell today, and even though if it calls for the full moon, but if you feel the urge to do it today, listen to your heart, do it, put that intention in your energy. Your energy is powerful. It will work, okay? The full moon will amplify it, okay? So back to Lynn. Lynn, also, did you put your machine out there on the full moon? Did you sage? Did you cleanse it? Did you bless? Did you bless your machine, Lynn? Bless your machine. You know that machine is being touched by somebody. I have to charge my crystals too. Okay, you still have today, Lynn. So put your machine out there too. Sage it, bless it, blessed it. Blessing. When you're blessing it on the full moon, put the intentions to make a little chant. This is to create whatever is your intentions with the creation for. Whatever I create from here is going to be magical. It's going to be anybody who gets anything from this, they're going to be blessed. All put that energy onto that. You see, that's it, that you put in your energy, you put in your magic into it. And again, if you're angry, don't ever do your creations when you're angry or you're upset, because then you're going to put that energy onto that, and then you give it to somebody else, they're going to have that energy. You don't want that. So if you're not having a good day, don't try to rush to do your things. Oh, I'm having a day, but I need to do this. No, because now you're putting that, But being that loving, put music that makes you. I put fairy music when I'm doing the ones. I have fairy music. Now, if I was the last time I was doing the Hindu, I was putting Hindu music. When I was doing the Egyptian stuff, I had Egyptian music. So whatever the intention you're going to do, make sure you put that kind of music. And especially if the music has like the actual frequencies on of love or frequencies, yeah, just intention, yeah. And you know how there's can I bless it in the box? Yeah, you can bless it in the box. Yes, you can. Yeah, you put in the energy to the box and everything. The whole because the box is where you're gonna keep it on, right? You're gonna keep it always in the box. So you keeping so you're blessing the box that is also which is the case that is holding it. Of course, yeah. You put it. See this. Let's see. Okay, the hearts are in the box, right? So if you can open it, fine. But when you're doing the blessing, it's, you're doing blessing on everything here. Let's see, you don't want to open it. You're still blessing everything, everything. The energy is all here on everything here, okay? Yeah. So definitely time to start saying goodbye to the old. You're definitely going to be saying goodbye to the old and hello to the new. You're definitely finishing one part of your life. Now it's time for you for a better, your new beginnings. You're starting a new journey. Again, everything is going to work in perfect timing. Keep loving life. That's what your cards say. Let's see what is that making sense so far? I pulled a little bit more than than 10. I'm I'm so bad. So for you, I also have for you Archangel Gabriel and Ariel. I don't know if I told you that, but they're really there. Ariel is going to help you. It's going to help you into whatever Gabriel is guiding you to do. It's going to help you to manifest, to do that. And again, stay in that faith and all that. Let's see what your charms have to say. Let's see what the charms, and then we're going to go crystal ball. And then we're going to go with Bambi. So while I do Bambi, you can go put them all out there, do that, and then you can come back and see who, or unless you want to, or you can still finish. It's only 11 o'clock. I don't know what time it's for you. But anytime you put it out there today, doesn't matter. Can I quit my job soon? The question is back at you. Can you afford to quit your job? Can you afford to quit your job? If you can afford to quit your job, yeah. That is the thing. That's the only thing that they're saying to you. Okay, let's see. Don't lose your star. What? He lost an arm and a star. That's okay. Here's your star. So oh my God, my poor little thing lost the star. I'm gonna have to chase for the star because I love showing the star to you guys with this. This is, you see, what is this? And this is what came out. I know why. It says, what is this without the star? What are us without our highest self? What will we be? This is good. So this is a question that they want me to ask you. What would you be without your connection? You'll be this. Look, he looks weird without his star. Isn't it nice when I'm holding the star? Like, he feels empty. It's just a suit. It's dead. It's a suit. It's just a suit. What are we without our highest divine, highest God? Just a suit. So that's the important part. Metatron. We lost the star. Well, but it's good that this happened because it's showing us the feel. Just grabbing this without the star, I feel like weird. Like, it's just a suit. It's this, but it is telling me to tell you to pay attention on our connection. Because without the connection, all those ideas, all the inspiration, all the beautiful things that you have in your mind, it's because of that star, not because of this. Wow, I love it. Yeah? This really made it clear today, doesn't it? Now that it has no star, it feels it's it's suit. It's just a suit. Us without the star, without the connection, we're robots. We're just zombies. And you're not. You got all these things. And so the what they're trying to say with that is this is don't be worrying about what if this that. No, this is will be this talking. Let's connect to the higher self. Everything is gonna work in divine time. So I know you want to rush, you want to do so many things. They go baby steps, okay? Stay in the heart energy, baby steps, continue connecting to your higher self to bring down your ideas, continue working on. They say should I quit the job? I got a letter and not yet. Not yet. I mean, the question is again, if you can afford to not have the job, absolutely. But if you need your job to pay your bills, and maybe your job, your pay on your job will help you buy material to create what you need to create, maybe you need to keep the job until you start making enough sales. Because you still need to do the product, you still need to sell it, right? But you need the product, you need material, right? So you need money, but you don't want to go get loan. You could go get a loan, all that, but why? When you're making the paycheck and you will be full by the time you pay, you will be paying everything that you need off without a debt. That's mean when you sell, you have profit. But if you go into debt, into the loan, then you're going to be stressing over, oh my God, I need to sell, I need to sell. Now, I need to sell, I need to sell, I need to pay the bills, I need to do this. Now you're not connected. Now you are in a suit. Okay? So does it make sense what I'm saying? So what do you think? Why do you think I do so many other things? Because when I come here and do readings for you, whether one person come, whether 10 of you guys come, I'm not stressing. You know what? And I try to, pay a month. Start doing this. Start paying a bill, like let's say your phone bill or your bills, your phone bill, your electricity, a month ahead. Start planning yourself. You know what? My next pay, I'm gonna pay double of my phone bill, double of my electric bill, double on my cable bill. So I have a month ahead of me. So in case there's a rainy day, I have a month covered. I got a month of a rent ahead. I cannot save, maybe you can say I cannot have saved the whole rent, but I can put a little bit extra and within a few months, I'll have an extra rent pay and on the side, on that little, a little pocket of kind of like, safety. So if things are slow, when I'm on my own, when I finally quit that job, I'm ahead a month or 2 months on the bills. I got a month of the mortgage or rent, whatever you do. And then I already got material for my work and I already have product. And I got the clients. If you have part-time clients, part-time is okay. At least I have some part-time. So again, part-time, you're gonna be doing between the two. That's just a recommendation. Now, if you don't need the job, then you don't need to. You don't need to hold on to it. I understand 16 years of medical assembly, but I can't wait. I know. I know you're excited. You're excited, and that's okay. But again, hold on your throne there, okay? Hold on that throne, okay? Hold that throne. And again, keep yourself grounded and keep yourself connected, okay? Keep yourself connected is very important. Does this making sense so far? Is it making sense? I know you're like excited and you just want to see the whole thing. And just keep visualizing that. Yeah, visualizing yourself, just working on that, being fantastic on that. But don't question yourself. Don't doubt yourself. And, and allow divine time. Everything on divine time, you're going to know exactly when. When you are ready to quit your job, you're going to know. You're not going to have to question it. You just got to know, okay, I'm ready. Bye. You may just go one day to work and you're going to be so well that you're going to go look at the boss and says, I quit. Just like that, because you're going to know. Everything is going to know. You don't have to think about it. You're going to know, you're going to be all set up and all that. You're going to go, you know what? I can quit now. It's going to be one of those moments, aha moments for you that you go, why am I even coming here? I'm doing this part time. It's doing pretty good. I'm feeling good about saying no more for you. But you see, the thing is, if you stress yourself, so if I sell sacred geometry, do I have to teach? No, you don't have to teach because what's happening in the sacred geometry is the reason that you're going to put on the sacred geometry. If you're gonna do it for protection, for abundance, for whatever is that the intention that you're doing it for, right? 2 weeks notice. Don't you love it when we give 2 weeks notice and after a week you say, why did I even bother giving 2 weeks? Hey, I'll quit now. What do I need to suffer 2 more weeks, right? But the sacred geometry, it's each of the amulets or whatever that you create is gonna have energy, right? And so not everybody wants to learn sacred geometry, of course not. People wants that protection. People wants that, right? They want that. I prefer myself to know what I'm doing, right? Because I can do that energetically. And so if I'm creating stuff like that, especially for the ones who are the spiritual people who wants to do that, it is important to learn. That's why people with tarot, so any people can grab a deck of cards and become a reader, right? But they don't know the how to protect themselves. They don't know a lot of things. They just, oh, I'm a reader now. Like, and they go out there, and that's why there's so much energy damaging out there, because people just decide to, and they don't invest. You need to invest in yourself first, into you, in your mind, body, and spirit, into elevate your energy so you can help others. You cannot just without knowing, you just go, I'm this now, and then you go hurt people and damage people and mess. Oh, I'm a Reiki. Like all these Reiki masters, a lot of them, they just go on online. They don't even practice. They go online, and out of a sudden they have a title. They didn't even practice. They just skip to the test. Oh, I got a title now. I'm a Reiki master. Guys, you can hurt yourself and others. So you can drain yourself for not knowing what you're doing with this Reiki. There is a darkness to Reiki master, by the way. There's a deep darkness into that. And it is pretty scary too. So, but a lot of people don't know that part. Nobody tells you that. Go download and just go to the test, and now you got a title. It's not, sometimes it's better not to have that diploma, but have the knowledge, to the learning, the healing yourself and all that. You don't need a diploma. You need you to be well, yourself, taking care of you, knowing what you're doing, understanding the reason why, understanding your energy that you're going to work with, understanding how to protect yourself. But they don't tell you that. They don't tell you those things. They just offer you, don't worry, download the test, and so that's why it is, I observe all this, and I'm not going to say nothing. I'm not here to judge anybody or point fingers or anything like that. But you guys, I care for you guys, and I know you guys want to embark in doing beautiful things, but you remember, you need to do your work too, okay? Do your work and work on yourself so you can put that energy positive, so your things are blessings to other people. And that's why you are healers. Everybody's a healer. But again, in this healing world that we all are, we're also, with the programs. So that's why we cannot clear all the programs for all of them, but heal enough that we can put that energy to bless, so that when whatever you make goes to another person. I hope this is making sense. I remember about 10 years ago, Reiki healers used to get so sick. There is a darkness in Reiki, but nobody tells you that. Absolutely nobody talks about it. Nobody does. I'm not going to talk about it here neither, but you have I'm just saying out there, you guys, be aware, okay? Be aware, okay? What you get yourself like it's. I need to do work for myself, yeah, We need to work on ourselves. I'm constantly working myself because we are in this world that is constantly beating us. You know, it's constantly a beating. It's constantly work on ourselves. But the thing is that all this energy work, it's not just, the DNA activation is very, 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 there is steps, there's things that we need to know. And I see a couple of people, I know how to do DNA activation, and they do some sounds and here, no, DNA activation has to be a one-on-one, okay? There's activations of different other energies, yes, but the DNA activation is got to be a one-on-one, and it's only one time done. It's not done, oh, you need another one. No, no, no. Okay, but there's a lot of people who say go on live and they go, I'm gonna DNA activation use like, and I observe this and I go, oh my God, I can't say nothing. I just gotta go. God, please help me to stay nice and calm. Please, God, don't let my ego, ego, because my ego wants to go, ah. And then my higher self stay calm, Diane. Stay calm. Shh, shh, don't, shh. Be quiet. Mind your own business. You hear no evil. You see no evil. You speak no evil. A reminder. I'm like, oh, they need that. And then they go, they need that experience. Let them. That's their experience. You cannot force people. You cannot change people. Let them be. And that's the I learned. I know in the beginning I was I was like, oh, right? But now it's like, it is what it is. That's how it is. Let them be. Let them be. Let them be. Not online. I need to work on myself, not online. No, they go lives and they out of a sudden I seen that and I go, what are they doing? Like you don't do that. There's certain activations. Yes, I get it, but the DNA activation is a specific one that is so different than there's buttons. We have buttons in the back. Needs energy work before you go and hit that. And what is it? Takes about 2 hours. 2 hours of work on the one person. About 2 hours. And it's a lot of work, a lot of energy work before we go and tamper. And so then you get the people with the headaches and people not feeling well and feel all because here it is somebody who has not cleansed themselves or protected themselves with a couple of little things latching onto them, and then they go work on people, and guess what, those things latch into other people. That's there's so much, you guys. So, and I'm talking to you guys like that because I know a lot of you guys have your own things that you want to do. Make sure you check yourself. Check my this. Check my life feel like that. Check my cool. Check my protected. Check. So that's why before I come and do lives, especially when I come here, I do a little ritual, a little protection. What energies want I invite? The angels. I invite highest. You know all these energies to come in of the light. That's who I work with. There's other people, believe it or not, they do bring other demons and stuff like that, and they really go by that. That's how they work. They don't tell you that, but that's their work, and they love working with that. That's them, and that's fine. But I don't work with that. I work with a different energy. It's not everybody is free to work with whatever energies they want to do, but as long as they tell the people what they're working with. A lot of them don't tell the people. You guys know, you always know, I work with the fairies, I work with the highest beings. I don't, when there is another person that has passed. Not all the time I allow them because they are of a lower energy. So not all the time I let them. Just when they have an important message or something that the person really needs to hear. But most of the time they're standing around and I say, no, think in my mind, so that's okay. You can sit there. I don't need you. There's a couple sometimes with you guys, honestly. But I don't want it, bring them in because I'm working with your angels, your higher self, your highest conscience, divine, Jesus, your spirit guides, and I'm, channeling their information to you for your higher self to you become the best version of you. And so I remove my ego goes quiet and I listen to what needs to come out to you. Okay, so that's what you need to learn for yourself when you're doing your work. And this is Lynn. Lynn, thank you, because this information is coming because of you, because of your read. When you're doing your work, clear, get Lynn, ego, quiet. Lynn, ego, quiet. Lynn, should I go to work? Quiet. Lynn, how am I going to do it? Quiet. Lynn, higher self, angels, call your archangels, call everybody who you're saying, come and assist me. Spirit guides, if you haven't connected to your spirit guides, start meditating, try to connect to your spirit guides, try to learn who your spirit guides are. Please come and assist me. I allow you to work through me, your divine work, through my hands and through me, to come through me and do this work of divine, and you put the intention to divine work to help, and you put all this intention, that what is your intention, and then you put some music that gets you like a, so basically when you're working on this, you're going to be like a meditation mode, because your mind is going to be sleeping, but you're going to be connected. When you finish doing this, you're going to wake up and you're going to go, wow, when did I finish? Like you may come up like that and say, whoa, I did. When, how come I didn't felt it? When did this all happen? You know, it's really magical, Lynn. So learn to do that. And so, and trust whatever comes through. Like you're thinking too much, or should I do it? Should I do sacred geometry? What if it's just out of a sudden you're there and it comes out a heart? Are you going to question yourself? But I wanted to do sacred geometry. And a heart came out. Are you gonna question that? Are you gonna judge your heart? Or wings? Ah, where there's no sacred geometry here. It's wings. You're not gonna go there. You're gonna go, wow, I wasn't even thinking of a heart, or I wasn't thinking about wings. And wings came out. Or a unicorn, or an angel, or the sacred geometry, or Metatron, or whatever. But let it come naturally. And whatever it is, it is. That makes sense? This is good. This is good. I mean, this is guidance that you wanted to hear. And this is, now that you got this, you're like, I know you're being but your ego's going, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? What am I going to do? I love the heart and love. Yeah, you go, you see? But you're like, what am I going to do? There's one of your answers. There you go. Heart. An ego. Spirit animal. I don't know. Whatever comes to you. Again, whatever's happening. Don't just focus on, now if you're saying sacred geometry, you're just putting sacred, you're just focusing on one thing. You're just limiting yourself. It's unlimited. Allow it. Allow it. At the moment, see, right now you're not, because you're not focusing, but once you start working, you call whoever you work with to come through you, you're allowing them to come through you to do the divine work that needs to be done, and you're trusting that it's going to be of divine, and you get your ego of, what am I going to do? How? Blah, blah, blah. Take that all away, and then let it happen. Let it happen. And again, you'll be, like I say, sometimes it may come just that, some weird lines and stuff like that doesn't have any meaning on the earth. But remember, you're bringing down. So there's symbols and stuff like that we still don't know. If they're giving you a symbol or a sign or something, and it makes no sense on the human, you need to trust that that's what they gave you. And if you're understanding what the meaning is of it. So you can say, okay, this symbol came, it means this. It gives this energy. So then you meditate on it. Does that make sense? And then the last charm is, guess who? It's me, Sam. It couldn't have been without Zeb coming to you saying, listen, listen, listen. Ha, 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 hello, 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 hello. Lynn, don't forget, you are wonderful. You're amazing, no matter who you are. And you can do everything you want. Don't forget that. Just connect to your higher self and believe in you. And you got this. Because Sevi loves you. He had to come. He came out in the charms for you. Oh, this is good. I will do that. You're welcome. I'm telling you from somebody who I was fighting. I was fighting the spirit guides. Like you saw my wands. I still don't can believe I made those wands, but I fought them big time. I was like, no, no. And you know what? I was working at the time. I was working. And I got sick. Remember? I got sick. I couldn't go work. And I'm like, oh my God, I can't make, I need to go make my money. I need to go work. Like, I can't go to work. And you know, as a server, you get paid tips and you get by the hour. And if you don't go to work, you're on your own, right? But they just put me in that situation. But the funny thing, the 5 first ones that I made within that week, I didn't know was going to be, they went. And that, right, they provided because I trusted it. I stopped bickering about it. That paid that week that I missed the work. They they had my back. It balanced. And even when I went to do my courses, when I was when I was going to the courses, there's some courses that I was working at the time. When I started doing my journey on learning, my courses are not like you guys get the really good deal because I want you guys. But my courses was a weekend, 2 days, will cost $3,000. And the weekends is when I used to work in the restaurant. Is when you get the more money. I had to take those days off. And that's $3,000 too. I had to stay in a hotel because we needed to stay away from everything. Hotel. So not $3,000 plus hotel. Man, the bill was huge for 2 days of classes. That's one class. I had taken many classes, and many classes has cost me. But that, to me, it's not. It was an investment because I want to do this. I want to do this right, and I need to understand me. I need to know myself. You need to know yourself. And once you know yourself, then you can. Now, but every time, because I did it with faith and because I was ready, and the universe told me, you got to do it. And I listened. And even though my ego was saying, I don't know, but shh, the spirits will go to me. Just do it, Dyane. And of course, the fear is like, what am I going to do? Shh. And so the thought was, if I do that weekend, I'm gonna miss the weekend work, and all this thought, how am I gonna pay the bill? How am I? That was me then, right? Like when I started, it's like, how am I gonna pay the bills? But I'm ready to do this. I'm gonna do it. Credit card, cha-ching. I remember the first thing I did was a half an hour. And it was my activation, and that time cost $800 to me. $800. And my credit card was maxed out, but I was ready. I go, you know what? And I go, spirits, it's maxed out. I don't even know if it's gonna go through. I don't even know how it's gonna go through. But you know what? If you really want me to do this, it'll go through. Pow. Then I go, oh shoot, so am I gonna pay this? No, I did one for a second like that. And I go, shh, just now you did now you're committed. Do it. And so the next week, like that was during the weekend. I'm worrying, and I know the week was so dead at that job that I had. It's like, but I decided to not worry. I decided to let go. I decided to listen. I go, I really want this. I'm ready. When you're ready, you're ready. And then I went to work on Monday expecting the same. And then my boss goes, we got this big banquet. I don't have anybody to do it. I need you to do it. It's big money. Bring it on. I'm doing it, right? And he goes, Diane, it's gonna last the whole week. Guess what? I did double. I did double on tips of what I expended. I circulated. Change that. I circulated. I circulated and it came back to me because I went with good faith and following my heart. Because I follow my heart. It wasn't because, oh, that person says that's good. That person. No, I follow what my heart. And even though I was following my heart, when you're following your heart, you're going to get your ego trying to say, well, what are you thinking? Like my ego was trying, my heart felt good. I need this. I want this. And my ego says, "What are you gonna pay your bills? You're gonna miss work. You're gonna max your card. How are you gonna pay the?" That was ego, and I kept going, but I'm ready for this. And then it's, shh, I'm gonna do this. I trust and I have faith, and this is my words. I have love, I have trust, and I have faith. Those are my words. They're from since I was a kid. I have trust, I have love, and I have faith. I always say these things. And I'm telling you, since I was a kid, I got out of, I don't know, miracles always happen because I had faith, trust, and love. I have me, love, trust, and faith. Everything is going to work out. I don't know the how. I really don't know the how. But I know it will work out because everything divine is guiding me there, and I'm going with that. And going to trust and faith on something you don't even see, or even a little flicker saying, look, this is what you can have. Nothing. It's pretty powerful when you get to that point. So you're doing this out of your heart, my friend. Follow your heart. Absolutely follow your heart. And I know you're gonna hit those doubts. Learn how to identify your stinky thinking with your heart. Stinky thinking will always be there trying to sabotage you. Stinky thinking will give you fears. When I moved here, you guys, that stinky thinking was going. Don't think I didn't have the stinky thinking, but I let my higher self win. No, my higher self will win. My heart, my higher self, God will win. The stinky thinking will try. And then the stinky thinking, the trying will trigger others to put fear on you as well. Other people will say, why would you do something like that? Like in my case, what are you doing? Did you lost your mind? The people will do that to you, and you're going to feel like there's something wrong with you, okay? So never allow that to happen. But this will happen. People will do that. Family, loved ones will do that. Loved ones are the best to put fear on you. Whoo! What are you thinking? What are you doing that for? Did you lost your mind? Maybe you should hurry up and do what everybody's doing because you're wasting your time. That's what the loved ones will tell. They're telling you because they love you and they care for you. It's the programs, you guys. Wow, this has gone a little bit far, isn't it? I'm sorry, I'm just talking. I don't even know what I say, but it was all this thing coming through, okay? Let's go into your crystal ball. Oh, dude. I hope this is helping. Oh, wow. I didn't realize that. Oh, my God. May I have a drink? Lynn, what are you doing to me? Lynn, you always do this to me. I don't know. I love Lynn. She's got this. There's so much with you going on that, like once you stop listening to your stinky thinking, you're going to be this big explosion, I tell you. I know there's this huge thing that is going to come out of you, and you are so gifted at the same time. But what I feel with you sometimes is the little stinky thinking that is getting on your way all the time. The stinky thinking is going, no, Lynn, back off, Lynn, back off. And you're like, no, here I come. No, Lynn, but this is your stinky thinking, the ego. But once you say, pow, stinky thinking, get off my way now, get off my way. You're going to be like, pooh, my God, Jesus. I just feel that energy like, wow. Meditation. How do I, question is, how can I connect more with my higher self? Meditation. Meditation, guys, I keep saying meditation is, it's not a luxury anymore. It's something we all should be doing, especially now. Especially now. Meditation. I try to do it. I know a lot of people say, but I don't have time for it. Find the time. Find even 5 minutes. If you can start with 5 minutes meditation in the morning, 5 minutes meditation at night, start with that. You know, something. Start with something, you guys, that really, really, honestly, really will bring peace. Again, meditation to highest divine, to the highest power, connect to highest power hours. And it's, yeah. So I know, and I do have power meditation on my school. I do have. Again, if you're part of the level 1 and level 2, power meditation is open immediately. But I do have the power meditation on its own. It's already a whole bunch of things there already. The minute you log in, you already have power meditation. Is like, and you guys who are in power meditation, you know how that is, right? You guys know how powerful that is. That stuff is cool. Okay, crystal ball for Lynn. I know. And then we're going to move to Bambi. Bambi, you still there, Bambi? Bambi, are you still awake with us? Are you still awake? Let me see if Bambi's still here. Then we're going to go to Lynn, back to Lynn here on the crystal ball. Well, thank you guys for bringing all this information out, because it needs to be heard. And again, without you guys, this information doesn't come out. That, you know what? There's other apps that I'm sitting there and nobody comes to me, and I'm like, okay, I get Dyane ego start. Diane's ego start. Like right now, my ego is like, woo. So I don't know where my ego is right now. It's not here. But there's the other app, I'm like, my ego starts going. Sir, that other app, my ego starts like going, I cannot be fully there. I just can't. It's just, but you guys you bring that energy out. You bring the questions. Because of you, all together, all this information comes out, and that's how we're. You go with your intuition. I'm here. I love you too. I love you too. You're next, okay? But we're gonna do the Lynn's crystal ball, and then we go to Bambi. And after Bambi, I don't think there's any more donations, so we're gonna go spin that wheel. We're gonna spin the wheel. But seriously, guys, like, I mean, when I and that one is all you can think is beans. It's like, Jesus, what are you doing, Diane? I go to myself like, what are you doing? Okay, you're being a human. Okay, you're being human. And that's okay to be a human too, because this is what we came here to play with the human. But distinguish those two things, right? Don't let the ego control you completely. It is okay to have a balance with both of you too. You don't have to be a monk, you guys. That's the one thing. You don't have to be a monk to be spiritual. Oh, no. If you want to swear, you can swear. It's okay. You're not going to go to hell if you do that, right? you know and being spiritual, a lot of people says to you, oh, if you're so spiritual, why don't you let me walk all over you, like, practically? Hell no. This is hey, when you're spiritual, you put your crown. Anybody's trying to step on you, you're like, you're on guard. The hell, oh no, that no. But they asked me many times when I started doing, I hope Scorpios win, when I think of beings, when you say spin the wheel. Oh, that's a whole different world there, and all that. You see, the reason I'm still there in that other one, that place is dark, you guys. They love the darkness, and I'm the only one here doing. They don't care about what I do because I'm too much of a light. But I do have, there's a couple people, really nice people. And little by little, I'm meeting nice people. And together, we're bringing light into that place. I'm not, and the darkness trying to push the light, right? Trying to kick me out. And I'm like, no. For that, I'm staying longer. I'm bringing the light here. And that's why I'm still there. And many times I go, what am I doing here? Because you're here shining your light, even if it's to one person, Diane. And I go, but there's only bots here. Yeah, in that there's people listening to you. Believe it or not, there's some people who cannot talk, but they're listening to you. So even if they're not talking to you, they're listening to you. Okay, okay, okay. I laugh about it, honestly. This is the conversation that's going on between me and my ego and spirit and higher self, you guys. It's like, so you may have those conversations too. And that's perfectly fine to actually have those conversations. Because when you're having that dialogue between them two, and again, you're doing it with respect too. You're not telling, your higher self is always with love, honor, respect. Your higher self never going to say something bad to the ego. The ego may. So you know how people says there's you have the little white angel and the little devil here now in the cartoons. Well, that's what it is. The ego and the angel, the ego and your higher self. Remember the cartoons? Remember those cartoons with that? What do you think that meant? It's not that it's the programs vice or your higher self, the true you. Programs the not true you, higher self, the true you. What a deal, right? Well, that we've spoken so much today. Lynn, okay. Isn't it a ta-ta-ra-ta-ra moment? Yeah, ta-ra-ta-ra. We create our own hell, right? Let your ego run you, and then you're in hell. Because the ego loves to give you pain, loves to give you suffering. We create our own suffering, our own selves. Yeah. Oh my God. Lynn, 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 Lynn. Lynn, Lynn, beautiful Lynn. We're here right now to get you out of that box, Lynn. Lynn, we see you in this box right now. And we see you standing in a little corner. And you're looking also out the window. You're ready to jump out of that window. And we're here with open arms, ready to get you out of that box. You're no longer trapped in that box. This box holds you back. We're here to open the doors and the windows for you to escape it now. Close your eyes, Dear Lynn, close your eyes. We are here right now. We release one no longer serves you. Close your eyes, close your eyes. Imagine yourself in a place that you want to be. We're here to take you out of the box, take you out of the box, and guide you into new horizons. Take you out of the box, take you out of the box. That box doesn't exist, it's just in your mind. Lynn, come to us. Just let us guide you. Come to us. We're here to assist you. Everything will work for you. Everything is just for you. All you need is to come to us. Don't worry who we are. Know that we are here always. Kukurutu kukutu. Ikalu. Kukuruku kukutu. Ikalu kuru. Ikalu. Ikalu kutu. Kukurutu du du du. Inama o uku. Ki akuru tutu. Ku uturupu. Nikalamano o. Kukurutu chu churu chu. You felt the vibration on your body, and we have moved you out of the box. There's a box you were putting yourself in. You were trapped knowing that there was an exit, but you didn't know how to get out. Don't worry. Never worry about the how. We got you. We have taken you out of that box. And you are free to do what you need to do. Trust your heart and you will be just fine. Connect to everybody that is there for you. And you know who they are. You know who I am. I don't have to tell you who I am because you in your heart already know me. And I won't tell you because I will let you figure it out in your heart who I am. Recognize me. Recognize me. I've been here already once. I've been with you many times. I'm always with you. Just connect with me and know whether you connect with me or not, I am here always with you. Blessings, dear one, and fly free into your journey. Fly free. Fly, my little one. That was awesome. Oh my gosh. That was quite long. Whoa. Woo. I hope. Are you guys still here? You guys still here? Do we still have people here? sometimes the energies bumps the whole thing, but I think we're good. I felt a lot of tinglings in my one. I felt a lot of tingling, a lot of tingling, a lot of woohoo. I'm still my back still feel like tingling. This vibration. So yeah, so I hope this makes sense. Yes, Sandra's still here. Alicia's still here. Let's see, Lynn, where did she go? Did she went poo? There, wow, very beautiful. There she is. I go. They really took her away from us. What happened here? when I didn't see you here, it's like, oh my God, where did she go? There she is. There she is. The lens are here. Thank you so much. Thank you. Did you felt the vibration? I'm still feeling my back still like ooh, electrifying. It's electrifying. It was like an electrifying energy, like really tingling all over. Like this energy was coming through. Did you felt that? Especially when they were saying those chanting things. Uh, did it? You know, even though if you don't understand the chanting, you did understood. Almost made me sleep. Sorry. This is the language. It's the their language, the Galactic language, but um, we understand it. It's like feels familiar, right? And in your subconscious, you do understand it because it's familiar and it feels so comforting and feels so home. So that's all you need because there is we connect. We have the capacity to connect. Just we don't need to talk. We can just connect like that. But because of we have lost the capacity. But we're gonna learn how to do it. So relaxing. I was literally hearing a duet of that. What? I was literally hearing a duet of that. What do you mean? I want to hear this. And then we go to Bambi. What did you hear a duet of that? I want to hear this. Let's see what Lynn, she was hearing a duet of that. She was literally hearing a duet of that. What do you mean with that? I want to hear what you were, because remember the energy was really, even though a lot of you guys felt that energy because it went through all of us, but it was really directed at Lynn. Lynn was like, ooh, but all of us felt something. I know a lot. I'm still feeling it. I'm still feeling it right on my back. In the meantime, let's see, Miss Bambi. While she writes, Bambi, you got the same thing, the cards, charms, the 10 cards, the charms, and the crystal ball. Do you have any questions on this? Let's see. Do you have any questions? Do you want to be anything? If you want to be in love or if you want into anything, this is your read. So whatever you want to know, or you want to allow it to spirits to come out for you, or you let me know. Remember, if you guys want to know something, don't be shy to ask. Because if you let the spirit, the spirit may not even talk anything about that, what you want to hear. Because the spirit is, it's my opportunity to speak. And they're going to tell you what they think is more important in your journey. Even though for us, it's like, it's not important. For them, it is. But for us, maybe it's more important the boy or something like that. So you didn't tell me about the boyfriend because they don't think that's important. So yeah, that happens many times. I want to know how Michael and I are doing. Everyone, have a great night. Thank you so much for being here. Don't forget, Link Crest. After Bambi, we're going to do the spin the wheel. And again, is the zodiac. So if the winner has the same zodiac as yours, you can always come in. It's a little mini what's gonna forecast for that zodiac, okay? And so we're gonna do love, money, and health, okay, for the zodiac of this week. So come and watch it. Never happened before. Your song was beautiful. Never happened before. Your song was beautiful. Thank you. I haven't heard, I gotta hear it again because I don't remember how the song. If you ask me to sing the song, I don't even know. I have to listen to it again. Whatever that was coming from them again. From yeah, that was. So I don't even remember the song. I'm glad you enjoy it. It did felt everything felt really good. The energy felt good. Your tarots, yeah. If I don't think I have a tarots. No, there's no tarots on the list. No tarots on the list. Well, hopefully the next time. Next time we'll get the tarots. Hopefully somebody's tarots. I'm glad you enjoyed that, Lynn. I'm glad you enjoy. I'm just shoveling the cards for Miss Bambi. Right, she says. Aw, aw. Len, thanks for being here too. I was on my phone. I was on my phone. And how did that? I wish I could hear what you heard. I'm glad you had a good experience. It was a good. I felt good. Good night. Thank you so much for being here. Blessings. We'll see you again Mondays and Saturdays. I'm here. Okay, at the same time in the same channel. Same time, same channel. Bambi, Bambi. We're hitting the midnight hour for Bambi, the witchy hour. Mmm. Bambi. So Bambi wants to know about Michael and her relationship. And just what do you want to tell me? What do you want to tell Bambi? What do you want to tell Bambi? What do you want to tell Bambi? Michael. You can make this stuff up. Oh, Michael. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, there's... I know, right? I'm just trying to understand. So I think Michael makes you feel. Let me just continue reading here. Let me see the pictures. Eh, they're telling me to be prepared for any possibilities. And to keep in mind that everything that happens for a reason. And you know what? Anything that happens, you need to be open. And this relationship, you need to not to. That's what they're saying. Don't be. There's no regrets. Whatever we do, don't have any regrets. But embrace any opportunities for happiness. It's. I feel like things like you guys are moving faster than what you thought, and that is giving a lot of sudden changes in your life. There's some wonderful ideas coming up, but don't allow the bumps of the road to stop that progress. And the bumps could be the stinky thinking, right? Like, oh my God, is this possible? Can this be possible? Is it possible that this relationship is actually, oh my God, is it actually going somewhere? Like, my God, that's probably your mind stinky thinking, right? Um, and it's like, is he acting very serious towards you? Is it moving very too much, too fast that it's giving you fears? I'm shoveling the other deck too, so. Yes, we are. I realize I'm making a lot of changes because of him. Are those positive changes? If they're positive changes, yes. If they're not positive changes, you don't want to do that. You don't. Okay, so when we meet people, we always get influenced by the other person. Okay, you guys, who you hang around with, yes, I do think of that, but I don't want to claim those thoughts. Okay. Um, that's what I would say to you guys. Who do you hang around with? You become. Okay. So be wise, be careful who you hang around with. If the person has got positive changes. That is good. So that is a very, it looks, and it's scaring you. There's true love here. It's scaring you. It's moving really quickly, and in a logic mind, you're trying to use your logic, and you're questioning. You're like, oh man, it's like these are a lot of changes. I'm going through a lot of changes, but they're wonderful ideas. That's the whole point, right? And but the bumps, right? The stinky thinking is giving you those bumps, you know. But again, continue being clear communication, But again, stay determined to move forward, okay? And you know what? Don't regret. Don't regret things. But stay open to new opportunities, new journey, new environment, new everything. Everything is happening in divine for a divine reason. And the thing is, in your stinky thinking, saying, "Oh my God, I cannot picture myself. I never thought this could ever happen to me." And so it is actually happening to you, but even though it's happening in your face, even though it's happening in your face, you're like, I can't believe this. So when you do that, now this is your stinky thinking. Oh, the stinky thinking that, the stinky thinking was, you thought you don't think this is going to be, it start putting things in your head. But if you stay away, you tell the stinky thinking, no, stinky thinking, no. This is good. But you know what? Enjoy, again, what they're saying to you. Sometimes it's okay to be free and be that fool. Be like, ooh, right? Now, if the person you're hanging around is giving you positive changes, fantastic. Fantastic. That's exactly what you want. When your partner helps you grow. But if your partner is lowering your energy, now you got to think about it. Do you love yourself, or do you love that? You got to love yourself. That's why it's important to love yourself first before anything. Because if the partner that you fall in love with is dragging you down, making you do bad things and things that are lowering your energy, you got to love yourself more to say, I love you very much, but you're not doing I love me more, that I want to do a better version of me, not a worse version. I need to walk away from toxic. That's more likely the proper word is toxicity. If you are falling in love with toxic, you need to be so strong. And I know it's hard. I love him, but it's toxic. Let's move on. But if this person that is complimenting you, you are making changes on him too. You're making beautiful changes on him too. Don't kid yourself. Love yourself first, because if at the end of the day you're not happy, then no. And you're doing those changes that you're making it. Are you doing them very free will because you want to? That's another question. If you're doing it because it's a free will, okay, because you want to, it's magical. It's magical. And then again, you're doing it with if we go through changes all the time, you guys, we change all the time. And as long as the changes are done free will, not because, oh, I got to change because he's like that. And if I don't change, then he's not going to like me. That's not a good reason. But I want to change. I want to. I like that. I want to add that to my journey. And that's okay to do. You see the difference? More like, I know what he's doing is really good. I don't really feel like doing it, but I have to do it because just to match him. Even though it's a good thing, but if you're not feeling like doing it, that's not a good reason. But if you're saying, I really like what he's doing, that looks very interesting, I want to try that, that's pretty fun, and you're enthusiastic about it, thumbs up. Does it make sense what I'm saying here? So what I'm getting here is this moving pretty fast. This is my first relationship, so everything about relationship is new. Yeah. Yes, I do want to make these changes. Perfect. So that's okay. So you see, you got guidance right now. And so this guidance is in your first relationship. You have to be careful to follow your heart and not the stinky thinking, and make the difference. Am I doing this because it's my first relationship and I want happy changes? Yeah. Is it because it's my first relationship and I don't want to, or am I doing it because knowing the difference, okay, that what the why you're doing it. And if the why is always because you want to, because it looks interesting, because it looks exciting and enthusiastic, then it feels good. Yes. Now if you're doing changes because you feel like you need to balance, because you need to be like him, so you coordinate, then and you feel forced, even if it's a good change, but if you're feeling forced to do it, that's not a good change, okay? Because then you're forcing you to do something that your spirit says, I'm not ready for that. I don't want to do that. But it's a good thing. I'm not ready. Your angel says not. No, that's not what there's so many good things out there in life that I don't want to do those things. It's not for me, because other people say it's good, but in my heart it doesn't feel right. So I got to follow, again, your heart, following your principle, which is your heart. And if you're doing this, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. Happy changes. That's good. And that's good. So, but it's moving so far, so fast, that it's giving you a little bit of fear, right? Like, and again, this fear that you're getting, and again, is because of the stinky thinking. It's like, oh my God, I never thought this could happen to me. Is it possible? And then the stinky thinking. Then you start judging yourself. Because, I wonder if he's another. He probably could like somebody else more. The stinky thinking. Thinky, no judging yourself. He loves you for who you are. Simple as that. Happy for you, Bambi. I know, right? That I'm happy. Yeah, she deserves it. Now, Bambi, you're a wonderful person, and I told you before. I told you so. Love is in the air. Da 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 da. Love is in the air. Little Cupid. And she's like, no, it is gonna come when you less expect it, and in the weirdest way, and in person, right? And it happened. You trusted it. You see, but you're wonderful, 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 wonderful. I can say it a million times. It's not enough. What a beautiful being with a beautiful heart. You deserve to be happy. You deserve somebody to love you for every little inch of you. He needs to love every inch of you. He even needs to love if you snore at night with the mouth open and all that. He needs to love it, okay? Oh, I love this. She's my girl, right? You understand that? So do not find, if you're worried, if I sleep like this, or if I look like that, if I put my hair like that, don't worry about those things. That's who you are, Yes, this was unexpected. It came out of the blue. And that's what happened. And it's all here. There's all here. It is all content. Wishes come true. Look at this. Love, sensual stuff. You're being like free yourself. You're being like new. This being a new beginning for you. We're full of love. And again, you got Archangel Archangel Michael. And he is giving you the courage and the strength and the protection. He's protecting you. He's giving the courage and strength to continue with courage on this, because again, there be people trying to change your mind, or the stinky thinking or something. As long as you know everything is working fine, don't find any defects on the. If it's working fine, don't find any defects. Again, live in the moment. Listen. And again, I tell you guys, a relationship could be like the best dream, or it could last a week, could last a month, could last a year, or could last until you die. Whatever it lasts, it's being a blessing. And think about that. Never regret if it lasted 4 years, 5 years, and it ends. It's not a waste of time. It was beautiful while it lasted. It was a lesson and all that. But I'm not saying we cannot tell time here. Time does not exist. I cannot tell you. The angels don't want to say how long. It just tell me how wonderful this is working. It's moving really fast, and don't let stinky thinking get in your way. Okay, time does not exist. I don't know if you saw that time thing that I put in the class. Also, I put it on the group class. Watch the time thing. It will open a lot of eyes. It will open a lot of eyes, the time thing. Time does not exist. The calendars is all not even original. It is all the calendars that we dealing right now. It's all based on the cocky people, right? The people who wants to command us. I don't want to say, but it's the people who rules, right? And the week. It's 7 days of us repeating the same story every freaking week that keeps us in that vicious cycle. But it is what it is. The understanding of it and being aware of it liberates you because now you know what you're doing. You're not being set up, but you are open of what's happening. And you go, okay, I'm doing this because this, but I know that's why I don't like looking at time. That's why I don't even know what time it is. I don't even know what day it is. I try not to. Again, I use the calendar for the appointments and all that, and I put a little reminder. Oh, okay, today, I guess today is that day. So it reminds me for that moment, but I try not to go with it. Or I will take a look. Yeah, it's on level 2. It's on level 2 on the last class we did the justice card. It was all instant demonstration, by the way, it's on that class about the time. And it happened that we just had time change. That is another thing that throws people off. It is unnecessarily. A lot of accidents happens when they do those time change. A lot of accidents happen. People are all disoriented. It's funny how 1 hour back and forth can disorient somebody completely because we're not going with the flow, with the time of the universe or the time of the flow of how the planets. No, we're creating this time against. It's not with the flow, and so that's why a lot of things we're all disoriented too. But it's I put the video link on the level 2 group, but if you go to level 2 class, there's an audio for that, and there's the on the justice of the, because we're on the tarot card class right now on the justice. Okay, so go there. Okay, and listen to that, and you're like, whoa, you're gonna go, whoa. There's a lot of things that I had to listen to it again. I actually kind of knew, but that kind of really nail it on. Sometimes that but you're like, I need to hear from somebody else. I need to hear from somebody else because there's so many things that I know, but I don't hear anybody else saying, and it's like I need to hear somebody else. I need to hear somebody else. And when boom, poosh, poosh. So that kind of put like a lot of things. Yeah, pretty interesting. So you are right now creating this beautiful, magical journey, and you are that princess, and you are that queen. You were a princess, and now you're becoming that queen. You are that queen already anyways. You always been that queen. So be that princess queen, whatever that you want to be, what you like best, but be that. Enjoy the now. Enjoy the process. If you're enjoying what's happening and it feels good, don't find the problem. There's no problem. It's when we start looking for the problem. If you start looking for the problem, you will find a problem. But that's your own choice. Let's see let me pull these cards away. Okay, let's see what the charms. And I will pull, because it's a love energy, I'm going to pull hearts. Heart charms. Heart charms. Let's shake it up. Because it's a love. It's a love charm. It's like hearts. There's too many. I'm going to have to pull some out. Let's see. For Bambi. Love, hearts, charms. Okay. The first thing is ta-da-da-da-da. Well, if it's a good relationship, this is good too. Okay, so it is all balanced. There's nothing to be ashamed of, by the ways. People shames this for a reason. This here, it's a union of two powerful energies, and together you vibrate. You can manifest with this, but that's why they shame this, because the people needs to be feeling shame when they do this, so they don't manifest. Get off. No, not to. This is natural. This is animal instinct, and the more it works without the blockings of the stinky thinking, the more you can manifest. The more you ground yourself, your root chakra gets balanced, and you manifest money and all that. Wow, that card are calling me out. Which one? They're calling me. This is not, that's not a card. This is me. I created these hearts, by the way. I created these hearts. By the way, he does keep an eye on you, by the way. He does. He does keep an eye on you. He is a person who keeps an eye on you. And it's funny, he's a little bit insecure. He's a little bit insecure. He's been probably, he just, it's too good for him right now that he sometimes wonders if she has anything, the secrets on that girl that I need to know. So she spies on you sometimes. Yes, I believe that too. It is a union of two powers. So be careful of who you union with. Absolutely. Oh yeah. And know that when you're having, where did I put, where did I put that? What did I do with that? Where did it go? Did I put it back? I think I threw it back in there. When you do that, the thing is, you're interchanging, you're connecting, you're tying your energies, your energies, your energy, you're interchanging energy, you're intertwining. And so when you intertwine, that's why when your couples starts doing what the others do, because you are intertwined in energy, and so you will acquire some of his things and he will acquire some of your things. The good thing that he's acquiring from you amazing energy, and so hopefully I feel like you also, like, for what you say, that you're learning and all that, and you're liking it, and you're enjoying it, everything is really positive. So you are also taking all this good. So both of you, two great people together, makes a very powerful, amazing, illuminating light. You see what I'm saying? But if you got one person who is toxic and the other one is light, the toxic sometimes wins because they cheat, and they can dim the light on this, unless this is powerful and it goes, I care for myself more. But a lot of people of the light being hurt so much during their life, people of the light being tested, they've been trying, again, the dark has tried to crash so much on the light since you were a kid. So you are insecure unless you empower. That's why the courses that I offer is to help a lot of people of the light to empower yourself, to bring your power. So if you encounter, like, if you, first of all, to rise again, to remember who you are and why were you crushed, why did you suffer so much, because they were trying to shut you down. But now you empower yourself. So if you do happen to meet, we never know, but if you happen to meet and fall in love with somebody, or even friends that are a little bit of a dark energy and they're trying to do this, you're going to go, no. Because now you empower. See, that's the difference. But a lot of people don't follow that. A lot of people who are of the light, believe it or not, gone through self-destruction into taking substance and all that. They are not bad people, but the programs led them into that. So we have directions that some of us says, you know what, I don't know. I know that direction is more dark and it's just going to throw me into shutting down who I am, right? And sometimes the people comes in recovery and they go, wait a minute, they come strong. They needed to learn that lesson before they come up again and say, whoa, I'm more powerful than I thought. And all this programs put me in that belief that I was no good, and but so that's why the light people, the people of the light, suffers a lot. And on a job, the boss will attack the person with the purest heart, and it's all a test, and it's all, you pass it, and why do you get attacked more? Because you're a pure heart, and your pure heart, nobody can take it away. But they want to crush you. You see, they want to stop you. We must overcome the program, and you are, like, you guys who are, you're working by being here, just the fact being here, listening to all this, and I'm trying explaining you guys who you are, and you're actually listening, you're not dissing me, is because you're already, there's the little spark within you, is it's there. There's places that I go that they don't want to hear anything about me. Oh, too much of a light. Oh, and they judge me. I'm too much of the light, or they don't even want to hear what I have to say. They're not ready to learn. They're not ready to. They're in that comfort zone of being crushed. And then people who feels that they're not worth it, who have confidence problems and all that, is because they got punished so much. Guys, when I was a kid, I got punished for laughing. Do you think that fixed me? No. I did it worse. I laughed more. Because again, I'm a rebel. I am always being. When people tells me don't do it, don't touch this. I touched it. Don't do that. I did it. I do the opposite. So that's my poor dad when I was a kid. I drove the poor man insane. Oh, remember, your parents loves you, but they are programmed. And so they think they're doing the best for you. And when you're not listening to them, and that's happening a lot with the kids nowadays, they don't want to listen to the parents because their programs are different. They're not, a lot of the kids nowadays, they don't want to hear programs, and they will do some nasty things to the parents. Some kids even bites the parents and kick them. I seen, this is a new thing. I don't know what I don't know what that is, but a lot of kids are biting and kicking the parents, babies. It's like, you're not gonna program me hard. Like, that's a little beast, man. But no, but some of the kids will do that. It's because, like, no, I'm not gonna be programmed. No, hell no. If you try to program me, I'll bite you. Because now they came with self-defense. We're not self-defense. We're taking the beats after the beats. The kids nowadays are like, hell no. I'm gonna bite you if you try to program me. Hi, Nikki Noel. So yeah, that definitely. Let me see what other thing here is. So here we got another one, is that the do not let distraction throw you off neither. So, oh gee, those naughty kids. Do not, again, being in a relationship, don't get distracted from you too. You is still important. Your journey is still important. Don't forget about you. Balance it, okay? Balance. You got to balance. 3 a.m. here. How you guys? We're here. We're at the last one here. Then we're gonna do the spin the wheel. So stick around. It's 12:27 today. Today we're staying long. Yeah. So definitely don't get distracted from your journey. But he's happy with you. He's happy, very happy with you. I hope that makes sense on that. Let's go to your crystal ball. I pulled those charms. Crystal ball, and then we're gonna do the spin the wheel. I know a lot of you guys are waiting for the spin the wheel. Everybody's anxious for the spin the wheel. Nikki, Noah, everybody who did a donation today, got in the spin the wheel, and each of them has a zodiac sign. So let's see. Again, Candace, I think she was a Scorpio. There's a lot of Scorpios, by the way. So if a Scorpio person wins, we're going to do a little mini read for the week, just a little bit on the love, money, and health on the Scorpio, if the Scorpio wins. And so even if the Scorpio win, all the Scorpio gets to hear this. So And so we're gonna spin the wheel, but that's for today. I don't know if I'm gonna bring the next spin. The wheel be maybe something different. Yeah, good news so far. Yeah, the readings was pretty interesting, but again, do not lose yourself. I was, a lot of times when we go into relationships, we become our spouse and you erase yourself. No, if you want to do things, do them. When he asks you, what do you want to go eat? What do you feel like eating today? Have a voice. Don't say whatever you want, honey. No. You want pizza? Pizza. And so let's get pizza is what you want. And honey, should we go, or he gives you, should we go Chinese or should we go Taco Bell? And if you say, I want Taco Bell, don't say whatever you want, honey. Don't always, if he's asking you, you speak up what you want, not always what he wants, okay? Hope we can make the spin the wheel a usual thing. Yeah, I think I can do that. Yes, I need time for myself. Yeah, I think I can do that. That's not a problem. Different, but will be different things. Today is the zodiac. The next time will be maybe we'll see the crazy cards or maybe a chakra. But also this one also includes the chakra, the chakra that the person, whatever the person that wins has a color, and so we're gonna focus on that on the Scorpio, and everybody's gonna get that chakra to balance. So yeah, we're doing that today. Alrighty. So let's see what the crystal ball has for Miss Bambi. Oh, he's so cute. So basically, so while you're sleeping, right? Like while you're sleeping, there's this little guy. He looks like Seb quite a bit. He looks like Seb. It's not Seb though, but he looks like Seb. And he just stands there watching you while you're sleeping. And he's just like, while you're sleeping, this happens while you're sleeping. I don't know if you remember seeing somebody like Zeb around you, but he is protecting you and he is admiring you, giving you love. And it's like he loves you so much. He's a cute little character who admires you from another dimension, from another star, and he admires you. Like he actually looking at you, and he's kind of like, what a beautiful, like, it's like when you see a being, you're like, it comes to you at night and it offers you protection too, and infuse love into you. And there's so much love. He's such a loving little creature, but he's sending so much love to you with so much admiration. I don't have a name. He's not giving me a name. But you probably been feeling pretty safe when you sleep because this little guy, it's there and he's watching you. He's just watching you. He's like, everything you do, he admires you. It could be also, if I'm not, again, I don't have Michael's permission, but it could be one of his spirit guides that his own spirit guide is in love with you, that he's sending his own spirit guide to protect you. Like, this is so different. I never seen this before. This is pretty interesting. But it's like, it could be part of Michael's energy. if I'm not mistaken. But it could be some like he's also because you are because he's looking at you from like you're not from the same place as he is. It's like he's admiring you. It's like if you again like you admire your angels or you admire uh, the Virgin Maria or you admire Jesus. Well, they are looking at you with that kind of love. This little guy. He's so cute. It's actually very cute. He looks sort of like Seb, but not exactly like Seb. He does in his heart, what he's got in his heart, a flashing, his heart is green and is flashing green constantly. Wow. I don't know how to explain this. So this little guy, let me see what you're saying. Oh, how cute. Yeah, I have been. You've been sleeping. You've been feeling more safe when you're sleeping and you feel secure. He comes at night and he stands right there and he's just like, and like you are like the most beautiful thing in his world, okay? Like he's like admiring you. And then this love energy comes coming. His heart is green, pumping, but it's this energy love towards you. This love, and he surrounds you with love. Now that's healing as well too, by the way. It's healing. He's sending the love that he sends is healing your heart chakra. Is healing your heart chakra and 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 so but they are like this little guy's like this person when he looks at you, this person deserves all the love and the like that's what he's in his mind was his intention is like you deserve all the love, the unconditional love, and that's what he's giving you, unconditional love. So I feel like he's also linked to Michael because I feel like that's it's like a spirit guide of Michael that inside Michael he feels like that towards you as well. So because of the spirit guide that he has, that the spirit guide like somebody's spirit guide could be somebody else's spirit guide too, by the way. Like the little aliens that come like Seth, he can come and guide us. He can come. This now he's not his particular spirit guide, but it's an outside, not the one that is with him, but it's a different spirit guide. You understand what I'm saying? There's the ones like when Jesus works with all of us, right? He the archangels work with all of us. They're open for now. This little like Zeb is open for everybody. This little guy didn't get a name of him. Hopefully we get a name one day, but today it was so I think his name I will name him Love. Emerald Love. That's what I get immediately. Emerald Love because there's so much green, emerald green coming and love. Emerald Love. That's what I'm naming him. I'm not sure, but because he wasn't clear about it, but that's what comes to me, Emerald Love. So whatever if you come up with a name, if that name sounds resonates for you, then yeah, you can keep that name for him. But he was, wow. I'm eating my own hair here. Yuck. I hope you enjoy that. Oh my God. That is so much love going. The little guy, he is so cute. He's so cute. Bambi, let me see. Bambi, you know what? Your color was pink, and that's the heart chakra. So here we go. We got everybody. Your color was pink too, which is not emerald green. Green is the heart chakra, but pink is love. So also the our Chamuel, the love angel. So definitely, let's do the spinning, guys. Are you ready to spin? Are you ready to spin? Are we ready to spin? That was so cute. Oh my God. But he does guide. He's a little bit of a guide for Michael, and that's where. Yeah, you guys ready for the spin? Let's go. Ready? Ready? Let's see. Let's see who's gonna get it. It's spinning. Bambi! You guys saw that? Bambi. Bambi. So Bambi, oh my God. No, it's finished. It's stop at Bambi. Bambi. It stop. Look, even says it stop at the name right here. Bambi. Bambi. So Bambi she is a Scorpio, and we have the heart chakra. Who is a Scorpio? Who is Scorpio here? Scorpios. Who is Scorpio? I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. Let me put this up 2 seconds. Actually, I can't. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back, okay? Scorpio. Woohoo! We do have a lot of Scorpios, right? Scorpios, yeah. You see Bambi? Okay. We do have a lot of Scorpios. Okay, perfect. Okay, now I can close this little thing here. Let's close this little thing. Okay. A Scorpio. Let's see. Let's go to Scorpio. A Scorpio. Let's first Scorpio, and it was the heart chakra too. The heart chakra. Well, we're gonna funny. Look, I pull it, and what is it? The pink one. It's the pink one came out already. So first, let's the journal. Yes, let's do that. Scorpio. It's a big journal. And I journal here a lot of my recipes and chants and where is it? Do I have it upside down? Chants and spells and I download information, like also symbols. I have a lot of secrets, and this is a lot of secrets. But let's go to Scorpio. Scorpio. I thought I'd bring this better. This is the zodiac that I channel for this year. Okay, so this is for the full, like a really rough thing of full year. So if we repeat the Scorpio again next thing, it's okay to repeat it because it's just a reminder of what to expect this year. This year, 2022. Scorpio. The zodiac code notes for Scorpio is find your inner strength and thrive. That's a code note. Then I'm going to go through the whole reading. The code note for Scorpio is find your inner strength and thrive. Scorpio, you will have clarity and realize that one stage of your life has come to an end and that a new story awaits for you. So prepare for a great change. Boom! Shall we continue reading? So, Scorpio, money. Money, Scorpio, on money. New business opportunities or plans or partners or financial, okay, will be all coming like natural, okay? It is possible that you will also move place. You may move place or you may start a business somewhere else. For some people, you will move houses. For some people, will start a new business. For some people, will transfer the business somewhere into another state or different country or different city. Either it's a business or a home. You will be moving. It may not be easy for you to manage, but you're going to deal with it. You will achieve a lot. And the reason it's not easy to manage is because it's change. And so we're getting out of a comfort zone And moving is not easy, you guys. Even though we're excited about moving into a new house and all that, what a pain having to clean up the old stuff and oh my goodness, or furnish the new place and all that. So it is a little bit of a challenge, but you'll manage. That's the whole point. You'll manage that. Make sure old worries, may I repeat that again? Make sure that old worries, okay, that may surface, okay, don't stop you from your confidence or you continuing on your new journey. So the stinky thinking, make sure that all stinky thinking doesn't come surfing and take you out of your confidence or disturb your journey. Okay? So far, so good. Love for Scorpio. Scorpio, don't allow the stress. Don't allow the stress to get between you and your loved ones. Meaning, don't allow stinky thinking and stress from the past or stress or whatever. We stress ourselves too much. Don't. Keep the stress separate from the love, okay? Focus on love and be in the love. But don't get this stinky thinking get in there, okay? Health. High energy. You're strong, healthy, and dynamic and adventurous. Okay, so continue with adventure. You will attract a lot of attention. Just be careful. Be careful. Be careful when you put yourself out there. Just meaning that when we have a lot of great things coming, make sure you protect your energy. That's what I mean with be careful. Because all these wonderful things are happening to you. And wouldn't it be nice that everybody be happy for you? But there's always the one here, one there. And they get jealous. Or subconsciously they can get jealous too. Or a friend of him or your friend. Oh, you don't hang around with me no more. Or you're only with the boyfriend. And blah, 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 blah. And so they get jealous because they don't have a boyfriend or they don't have a girlfriend, and now you hang around with the girlfriend. So be careful that just keep protecting your energy. You definitely need to win one of this. But carry your little cinnamon stick with you all the time, okay? Carry your little cinnamon stick with you all the time. That was Scorpio. I decided to give you this instead of just for the week. This is for the whole year. So this is a whole year. Very, 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 I really saturated really fast, straightforward, straight to the point. No beating around the bush. So basically, just the stinky thinking is what may get in your way, and be aware of the stinky thinking, Scorpio. You got this. You got this. You got this. Hope this makes sense to all of you guys. How do we think? What do you guys think? What do you guys? Did you like that, Scorpios? Everybody, that was good. Most of you guys are. We have a Scorpio, is Candace, a Scorpio. Bridget is a Scorpio. Sandra's a Scorpio. Sorry, and Bambi Scorpio. And then who else? Some of the new people that came in. I think. Nikki Noel is Scorpio. Sally, are you Scorpio too? Who else was Scorpio here? So beautiful. You got it. So don't get in your stinky thinking. Can I buy a Ganesha from? Yeah, you can. You can. You definitely can. It's in my shop. It's in my shop. If you want, I can send you the link. I can post the link here later too. Yeah, definitely. Gemini. So stay tuned because everybody's here. Let's see who's gonna be the next winner. We should do that for the next two. What is today? Today's Saturday. Monday, we'll do the spin the wheel again. And again, you have to be part of the list, okay? If you're in the list, You go in automatically there. So now, before you go, I want you guys to look at this little goddess again, quickly. The goddess, look at this goddess for your heart chakra. Remember, I did say heart chakra too. I was too excited about the reading and talking to you guys. But look at the goddess. Now, look at the goddess. You know, when I always ask for the god, I always say, can I have a goddess body, please? And you know what? You have to be careful what you ask for, because the goddess, that is actually a goddess body, okay? So make sure you specify that. That's me. Okay, enough of the joke, but that is true. But it got everything. Okay, you guys. You see, but this is the original how women used to be before. And then I don't know what happened, but here, guys, look at the goddess. She's got a rose quartz right here too. She's the heart chakra. I want you guys to look at her. Look at her and put one of your hands in your heart and look at her and see her sending you love from her heart chakra for her rose quartz to your heart, healing your heart, balancing your heart chakra, to have the self-love that you love yourself just how you are, what you are, everything that you are. You're perfect. You're perfect. No more criticizing, no more judging yourself, because that's not right. You are beautiful just how you are. Again, sending that love energy into your hearts to activate your heart into self-love, self-unconditional love, because you are beautiful the way you are. When you do that, you guys, remember, heart chakra is very important. Manifestation galore if you do have the acceptance. Let's give you a little ring. Take a deep breath in. Whew. And out, nice and simple. And a little bit more love energy, from the rose quartz to you guys. And may you go to sleep. Again, when there's still a full moon, it's still on that manifesting. And again, everything you dream, put yourself in that dream, in that whatever that you dream while you're awake, right? Put yourself in that image of what you want. Visualize yourself, because when you visualize yourself, you actually saw yourself in the future. Bring it here now. Boom. Guys, thank you so much, everybody. This was awesome. You guys are fantastic. You know, I love you guys so much. Have a wonderful Sunday. It is Sunday now. We're in Sunday. Woo! And I'll see you guys Monday. Good night, my beautiful